Hey, how we doing? It's Friday. It's near the weekend. Oh yeah. Let's have an AV check to get us going here. Can you hear me okay and see me okay and all that good stuff? Have we all had a good day? All rocked up for the weekend.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
I thought we'd do some trains today. For a change, why not? Jules! Hi mate! Hi Jules. He's there. Hovering on the button. Why not CSX Heavy Haul? Because there's much more to do in this one. That's why. I've bought a new pack as well, so I thought we'd have a mess about with the new pack. Train sim? What gives? Why not? Looks like you can hear me anyway. Had a fantastic day, Martin. Nice. Yeah, it's not been bad. Pretty productive day, actually. I managed to get out of bed at about, what, 9 o'clock, I think it was? And then basically got busy. Got stuff done. Been a good day.
Happy anniversary.
Oh, we had a new subscription this afternoon. 10 to 4 before I went live. Aleclia7. Aleclia7 subbed at 10 to 4. Thank you, Aleclia. What's a new pack? Oh, it's not new. It's new for me, as in I've bought it. If we go to DLC. I was scrolling through the list of DLC and I was like, I scrolled on the list and went meh, 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 meh. Because if you look at the reviews on this one, watch this one. Look at that. 14 reviews, mostly negative. Wrecked. It's like, okay. And I carried on scrolling down and I saw this one here. New Jersey Morristown Lines route add-on. I was like, oh, that sounds fun. So I got that, and then it comes bundled with this. Well, you can bundle it with this thing as well, which I've never driven before. The Arrow 3 EMU. So I got both of these. I installed them about 30 minutes ago. Not tried it, so I thought we'd try it together. Hey Moonraker. What do you do when you're not recording or streaming, Tootsie? When I'm not recording or streaming, I think about what I'm going to do next. Recording or streaming. Or plan it. In the case of today, I was writing a script for a video. A scripted video. And I was recording commentary for it. It's World's Fastest Gamer one. It's about the trip I did to McLaren. It's about the actual event. So I was recording the audio for that today. I was on the on a conference call this morning with Logitech about it as well. So, you know, I had my fun last weekend. Now I've actually got to do some work. Yeah, they want a video to go out on the World's Fastest Gamer. That's basically the whole deal. And since we play simulation games, it's of big interest. That competition is of big interest to simulator players, which is why they came to me. Who's that? Jules, have you got your suitcase packed ready for the trip? No, that will be done on Tuesday. That's Tuesday, that is. So today I'm streaming. Tomorrow I'm streaming. Sunday I will be. Oh, Sunday night. Sunday night, guys, I should be able to show you American Truck Simulator Heavy Haul DLC. Got an email from Pavel today about it. So I should be able to show you that on Sunday night, which I think includes the double trailer stuff. So Sunday night trucking should be pretty cool. So that'll be pretty much the first time we've all seen it. So that's going to be pretty exciting. Then Monday I'm recording, Tuesday I'm packing, Wednesday morning a fly out. that's my next week planned. The Doctor Holiday, 500 bits. Thanks for all the great content. Keep fighting the good fight against the copyright trolls. Thank you, the Doctor Holiday. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. I shall indeed. I've not heard back from them yet, by the way. So yeah, Sunday night trucking's going to be fun.
Welcome.
I've asked... Cheekily, I've asked him for some keys as well, so I don't know if he'll give me any keys, but I asked. So maybe I'll have some keys to give away. We'll see. Where am I off to, Kane? New York. There's a video gone out of... Actually, did that video go out today? Guys, did a video go out today? It should have gone out at 4 o'clock. One sec. It should have been about the event. Yes, it did. It went out an hour ago. Yeah, Flight SimCon 2017. Yeah, the video went out. Yeah, so there you go. That's where I'm going to. I'm going to that on Wednesday. The event is next Saturday and Sunday. All the details are in the video. Everything's in the video. I need to get through some resubs, don't I? Explain 11, yeah. That was the one. Who have we got? Let's scroll back. Catch up on these messages quickly. Berryhin 73. 17 months. Squeak Gaming 23. Bondo 16 with 30 months. Always happy to be here. Chlorine Boy 98 with 6 months. Firefighter 21, 29 months. Hope you enjoyed the trip to Monaco. I will be attending the FIA World Endurance Championship race in Austin, Texas in September. So squirrel hype about that. Hope I have as much fun as you did in Monaco. I'm sure you will, mate. Absolutely. Moop Moop with a resume. Benner 45 with 34 months. 2 months till I get my golden banana. Oh wait, I got nothing. But I still want to support you. Love the Nut House. Benner, Twitch have not announced those 36-month anniversary things yet. But, to be honest, if they brought it out now, I still don't have the emotes ready. So I'm still waiting on artist availability. But I do plan on getting them in place for when they do eventually do it. So, watch this space. Moop Moop, 7 months. Yay, I kept my sub running. I got busy with exams and now I'm back. Welcome back, sir. Hope the exams went well. Off to Tesco, Steve. Get some custard tart, Steve. Sea Trucker with a resume. Crusher UK with a resume. Chris94. 28 months to 6 left, and it's my 3rd year anniversary. Time flies fast. Welcome back from Monaco. I hope you had a blasting time. Did you visit any casino? Nope. Great to see you again. Stay nutty. Thank you, Chris. No, I don't frequent casinos. I'm not comfortable in casinos. I'm not a gambler at heart. Whenever I walk in, and I just see people with these chips with numbers on, and I'm like, you do realise that chip is worth £100 and you're just putting it on a number. I just don't feel comfortable with it at all. So I don't tend to go in casinos. If I ever do, like in the past whenever I've gone to casinos, you know, as part of an event, I spend £20 and then I'll just, you know, play £1 blackjack or something. And I'll limit myself to 20 quid. Crusher UK 29, more like 92. Matty H with 9 months. Holy insert bad word if you're choosing here. 8 months already. Twitch baby hype, enjoy. Munro MC with a resume. And 7 months hello Paul says that you are the best streamer on, although don't agree. In 3rd place you, 2nd place a chair. Hashtag YOTC. And in 1st place, Lord Doll of the Shire. Okay, I'll take the bronze. You'd love to go to Monaco and see the cars. It's definitely worth doing at some point. It just so happened it was the 75th Monaco. Which, you know, wasn't any different, but it was a little bit more special. Las Vegas and casinos, I only see sad people spending their hard-earned money hoping for a miracle like V. I'm sure there are winners, but mostly the losers, aren't they? That's the whole point. I mean, Vegas wouldn't be Vegas and casinos wouldn't exist if the majority of people were winning. Let me put it that way. Martin6024, thanks for the resume. Look, listen to this. We tested our new oven today. It's so nice and great. That's brilliant. I don't know what to say about that, Train Sim fan. That's just brilliant. If the Heavy Haul DLC for ATS comes out when I'm on holiday, what a bummer. Yoshi, it's like I say, it's going into sort of closed test release at the moment, which is like the what do they call it? The senior testing team, of which I'm one of them. So this is like the first step. So given that, I'm expecting, you know, like 1 to 2 weeks for release is what I would be guessing at. I'm not 3-0, no. Did I buy the London Underground DLC for Train Sim 17? London Underground DLC. I can't remember. Hang on.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Let's have a look, see. London... Where you want London Underground? Can we sort by name? North London Line. Do you mean that one? Is it specifically called London Underground? London... What are Subways 3 London Underground? Nope, it's not that. So what's the DLC called?
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Yeah, I thought so too, Connor. He's on about a DLC. Agrameister, thanks for resume. Without permission, 28 months. Cool. Big Serto, thanks for the resume. One Slender Man with 17 months. Egregious, 3 months. Great work as always, Paul. Here's to your continued success. Thank you, Egregious. Nikki, 33 months. Donkey, 350k drive, dude. Oh man, stay safe. You think it's in the London Transport Pack? Okay, let's have a look for that then. Let's have a look for the London Transport. You mean this one? London Transport Heritage Collection, mostly negative? That's the one I showed earlier, I think, which has utterly negative write-ups. I hope you don't mean that one. One Slenderman, 17 months. Agrimaster says, hello, Squirrel, New York City native here. Curious if you're flying into EWR JFK. I'm flying JFK. If EWR, you can ride NJ Transport from EWR Airport to Penn Station. No, coming into JFK, and I shall be taking... I'll probably get an Uber cab over to the hotel, and then I'll be flying up to Flight Simcom with Cirrus Max, John Fly, and Josh Gibbs in Cirrus Max's plane. It's about an hour's flight or something, and then flying back out of Boston. You think so? It's negative as it's basically reused assets. Yeah, it doesn't have the best write-up. I mean, some of these comments, look at this. It says, rip off, no updates to the trains, they just retextured the interior and exterior of the trains, do not buy. I mean, that pretty much says it all, doesn't it? Was this helpful? Yes. Eagle Squirrel with 100 bits. Finally, this first stream I can watch without having to go anywhere. And did you read my bits earlier, Eagle Squirrel? Did I read your bits earlier? Let's have a look. Hello, Train Sim Hype. I think I did. If I didn't, I just did. 3-0. Thanks for resume. BA strike affecting you. It actually affected me when I came back from Monaco. It made us late by about just over an hour and 20. So I don't think it'll affect me, I don't think it'll affect me in the flight to New York, because I think they've fixed the systems now. How do I feel about WWDC on Monday? I don't. Dr. Snugs! Can we start driving, Kappa? This is just like when you customize your truck. Lol. Lol, Snugs. Eagle actually beat Jules. You know what? I think you're right. I think that's why I didn't read it. Because Eagle actually did beat him. So I didn't read it, Eagle. Because you were the first bit delivery and Jules got pipped to the post. Sad face. I'll tell you what. You talk about thunder and lightning, right? About 2 hours ago, there was lots of thunder going on. About an hour ago, the heavens opened. And it rained. Like, it biblically rained. It was bouncing off the floor. There was an inch of water. There was nowhere for it to go. I was just stood inside. I went from here to inside the house. I got wet in the 3 yards it is. Got inside, looked outside, and it was just incredible. Just a torrent of rain. Customize your train now with beacons and bull bars. Right. So the new train I've got. Let's have a look. The new train is called the Arrow 3 EMU. Which is basically that one, or that one, or that one. North Jersey coast. Why has it got... Oh, okay. We could do any of these. I haven't done any of them. I've never even driven this train before. And the annoying thing is, this is career mode, so it means I'll probably screw it up and get no points. Barbecue weather in the UK? Yeah, not really. Have I been to the National Motor Museum? Stobart. I've been to one on South Wales, which is is it the Pendine Sands, is it called? Been to that one. Finbar367, Davy Rabbit, 4 months of pure bliss with you and the fellow nutters. Keep going. Thank you, Finbar. Truly atrocious trains. What are these? You mean in the sim, or do you mean in real life? Have you been to the Pencil Museum? I'm sure there's a joke there about being erased, but I won't go there. Kian Fenton, hello Squirrel. Did you know that there are routes and reskins that you can download for free online that are actual London underground routes and stock? Just thought you might be interested. Yachts too. I did not know that. I don't tend to frequent the workshop. I probably should, Kian. Welsh is a bit like Finnish. Oh, in real life? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they're not the best. Night Train 08. Happy anniversary, dude. 12 months. Yay, it's time again. Another calendar year passes thanks to the epic stream. Thank you, Night Train. Enjoy the gold cap, sir.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Alright. Are you gonna... Here we go. Here we go. Are you planning to play Train Sim the whole night? Or are you going to play another game later on? I've not even started playing. I've not even started playing. I'm being asked, are you going to play something else? I give up. I don't know. I don't have an agenda. I'm just having fun. Will Virus. 2 months. Hello, Paul. I remember searching for ETS2 videos 3 or so years ago. I found the man named Does Squirrels Nuts? Who's he? And was like, you what? Love the vids and streams as always. Squirrel Love returns to lurking. Thank you, Will Virus. Thank you for that, sir. Speaking of finish, don't forget my summer car's engine and gearbox worn out. I know. It will break after a while, some rounds. I know. Certain parts on me wear down and randomly break. They do indeed. It's going to be interesting. As if it's hard enough to get money anyway, now you've got parts breaking randomly. Thing is, I actually don't agree with what he's done in some respect, because although I agree that my summer car, the engine parts should wear down, right? And they should break randomly. I don't think he has the facilities in place. Like, let's say you're bombing it down that highway and your car breaks, right? What are you going to do? Because within the game, there's no facility to walk back. It's too far, you'll die. And there's no facility to flag down the bus, because the bus will not stop. There's only like 2 bus stops on the highway, and they're both so far apart that you'll die walking to them. If not of thirst, of fatigue. And you can't flag a car down, I don't think. So if you break down in this car, you're going to die, basically. It's equivalent to just killing you. So until he's got the way of at least recovering yourself from the situation, I don't think he should put that kind of thing in. That's my view on it. Right, which one should we do? Dover and Out Part 1. Let's start at the beginning. Train 6619 out New York Penn is ready for today's service. You'll be in charge of this ALP 46 Midtown Direct service from New York to Penn Dover. Your journey will be as far as Summit in the first part of this full length of Morristown line. Okay, we've got that one and then that one. Part 2. Tequila, how you doing? You're back from your holiday. Nice. Bring your scooter in the car. You're not going to do that though, Vanilla Donut, are you? You're not going to do that. I mean, how many people own a car and put scooters in the back so in case it breaks down? It's not something you do. It's quite nice in the UK for you. Well, not for me, it's not. It's horrible outside. Yukin Max, 2 months. Hello from Silicon Valley. Keep up the good work. Any plans on visiting California? I'd love to go back, Yukin. I really would love to go back to California. What would be amazing, Yukin, is if I could get my PPL and then go to California and then hire a plane. Now that, and actually fly some of the stuff that I've flown in the sim. That would be incredible. You'd be on the phone to the AA or something. Well, back in the day, before mobile phones, Connor, things used to get very interesting when you broke down in your car. And you didn't have the mobile phone. And it was very interesting when you broke down. You could change the Greek car to come off the dirt track. Well, that's my point though, isn't it? Liver. He could change the game so that you could flag people down and get a lift to the bus stop and then take the bus. It needs something, but the point is, if your car breaks down, you need a way of getting home. So that you can recover your car. And I don't think he has that yet. Right, let's do this. Thunderstorms all day where you are. Yep. It's been like that all afternoon. In fact, it's forecast to rain all through the night here. The Bad Driver with 100 bits. Good evening, Paul. Just a quick squirrel high before work. Keep up the good work as always, and you're a damn good influence on everyone. You've influenced me that much that I've decided to jump on the bandwagon myself, but I'll never match up to your classiness. Dude, thank you very much, though. Very kind words. You'll be good in your own right, in your own way. Everybody has to find their own style. Don't measure yourself against what I do. Measure yourself against what you want to do. You see what I mean? If it was you had to fix there and then the spare wires, gaffer tape, wife's nylons. Muttley, that would be great, is if he did that, yeah? I agree. If there was a way of a part breaks, you could pop the bonnet up and within reason get it going. That would be fantastic. What's that sound off some guy, not Squirrel? What do you mean, Christian?
Welcome back, Nutter.
All American signals can only go on well. It's French signals I have a problem with. The uncompletionist... Wait, there's some serious irony here. The uncompletionist has just completed a 12-month anniversary. Hello, Paul. Happy 12 months. Thanks for the relaxing streams. It helps after a day's work in retail. Here's to another 12. Happy anniversary, uncompletionist. Thank you for a year. Enjoy the gold cap. The Beast Gamer UK, 5 months. Tootsie, thanks for resume. It's sunny in Scotland. How does that work? Right, what does it say? Good morning, engineer. Welcome to your first day on the Morristown line. You're on board the ALP 46 bound for Dover. Out of New York Penn, your journey will take you as far as Summit in this first part of the series. Please let passengers board here before departing. Right, open some doors. Pop outside. Can we get some headlights? We can get some headlights. Can we open the window? A sec. I saw you move then. Ooh.
Happy anniversary.
Window.
Nutter.
What else works? Headlights, ditch lights, cab lights, instrument lights. Wait, what? Cab light. Wait a sec. I think we need to get going here. What's the speed limit? 15. Let's get rid of that. Let's get moving while I figure this thing out. We're in New York Penn. We've got quite a few stops actually, and they're all timed, which is a bit of a problem for a career mode first go. There you go, let's hold that speed. Flammable supernova. I wonder if American signal will be just as difficult to understand as the French signaling. No. Nothing is as difficult as that French signaling. You finally got your SKRS. Dude, congrats. How long did it take? Tootsie. Hey Squirrel, off for the summer, finish the exams. How was UPS? Watch out for Slender in the tunnels. Congrats on finishing the exams. Connor, yes I do. Just A and D. It's A and D to accelerate, and then obviously the train brake key.
Welcome back.
Libratam, thanks for the resume. Uh-oh. I'm accelerating, I'm speeding. Slow down, you stupid thing. Okay. I should have worked out how to slow this train down before I started messing about. I need to... Oh, there we go. I need to get the brake setting right on this thing. Let's accelerate. Just lost a lot of points. Use the proper brakes. I am doing. I think that they're kind of brakes, though, where you have to set the pressure and then hold the pressure. I think. They have one job. Fleming, thank you for 30 months. 2.5 years. The super fast point loss, yep. Welcome to career mode. The thing is, these scenarios don't exist on standard, so I can't do the standard versions. For my money, they should always put standard and career in. So at least you can have a go before you lose a whole world of points. You feel like the German system is quite intuitive and easy to learn, Capitev? Well, you can learn all of them. Except the French one. LCZ, thank you for 6 months. Bring up some power. Ascend to 1,000. We're not there yet, Yoshino. We've got 75 limit up at the top of this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Arrive 10:11. Our ETA is 10:11 till 12, so we've already lost time. So yeah, I won't be getting any points for this. Guarantee it. Vrome! Vrome says, hello Paul, fellow mods and chat, so I might have gone for a shopping trip, which could have been a 9-kilometer round trip. I ended up with a 51-kilometer trip. I might have gone for a bit of a drive in my GT86 on the way back from the shop. As long as you enjoyed yourself, Rome. Zach Bell, 5 months. Thank you, Zach Bell. I'm using keyboard, Ronan. Just the keyboard. One month, 1 year, not a care for me. Thank you, LTZ. You've got a nice goal cap, though. Right, 75, then up to 80. That's what the horn sounds like. Like that. It was a good drive, Rom. I'm sure it was. Now, I have no idea about the capabilities of the brakes on this thing, so this is going to be pretty fun when I come to stop. Did you hear that? The last time we had thunderstorms like this, I don't know if you can remember, guys, some of you were definitely here. All of a sudden there was a flash outside and all of my electrics went out. So, we could be looking at that again. Okay, now I need to completely guess the braking capabilities of this train. 0.7 miles. How long was that ago? I can't remember. Yeah, it's one of those where you put the brake pressure on and then you hold it with the E-hold, I think. This is going to take a bit of getting used to. Yeah, I can see Agromeister. So I'm watching the brake pressure lines over there. The main thing is we don't overshoot. Capona, I've already answered that question 3 times now. No, I'm not. I'm using keyboard. Okay. More or less on time. Not that bad for a first go. I think the back of the train's probably not on the platform. It's mostly there.
Oh, yeah.
The brakes are actually pretty good, Martin, I agree. Jules, check your backup power supply. I don't have one, Jules. If the power goes, the power goes. The problem with the backup power supply is I'd need a ridiculous one, because I'd need to keep my internet going, which is in the house. Hang on. So I'd have to basically keep my router going, my 2 switches going, which are in different parts of the house. I would need to keep 2 computers going, 4 monitors, my mixer. I mean, it's just not worth it at the end of the day. Trying to keep all that powered up. And some lights. 4 lights here, 2 lights up there. Good luck with that. get a diesel generator. Sadly, you're not allowed those, Baz. Noise and all that. Funnily enough, neighbours tend to not like them. Ooh, cars. Next week, Squirrel gets a nuclear power station. I can't remember Tech James. We'll have a look in a minute when we finish the scenario. Yeah, but as I'm saying, Bigfooty, it would have to be a massive UPS, and it would have to be in 2 different locations. One in here and one in the house. For what? For the occasion when once every 18 months I lose my power? It's just not worth it. It's not mission critical, is it? And how long would it keep me going for? 10 minutes? I'd still have to shut down. Solar panels. Solar panels are no good without batteries to back them up. You can't store the power unless you've got batteries, and batteries are expensive. Well, I'm speeding apparently. I wasn't paying any attention, and it dropped the speed to 60 over the bridge, and I lost 500 points. GG! Yep, I lost 800 points because I was busy talking about a UPS and didn't notice the 60 limit over the bridge. Let's just enjoy the scenario. A UPS at home is to prevent data loss. Yeah, but that's only... You're assuming that you're writing data all the time. The only data I'm writing is probably the recording. See, I'm paying no attention to what's going on here. Oh, Transit Van, they're completely ridiculous. I've lost 3,000 points. 3,000 points I've lost due to speeding. Point of view UPS is not to keep you running stuff for X-Planes so that your stuff doesn't get damaged when the power goes out. I've got circuit breakers and RCD switches. If the power goes, nothing's going to get damaged. The worst that's going to happen is something that's being written to a drive will not get written to the drive, but I'm not going to get any surges. So I don't need to worry about any of that stuff. There goes the thunder again. Might as well go full ham. We'll be alright. We'll play the scenario properly, but I'm not too fussed about the points. Thanks, technology. You like the video? Cool. I'm just wondering if we, on the power setting, if we go negative, is that going to create a little bit of braking force, I wonder? If the lightning strikes direct, don't worry about the power loss anyway. Very true. I can't read these speeds here because they're overlapping. I have no idea what speed that says. It's a dynamic braking. Alright, we'll use some of that now. See how effective it is. How does Dole deal with thunder? Actually, he's not that bothered. I've seen dogs that are terrified of thunder, but he's he doesn't love it, but he's not that bothered by it. It's 55. It's not 55, it says 30. I'm not sure if it's going to be a couple of years, Mickey, but it would be nice. Are the frames quite low in this scenario? With Train Simulator, it tends to vary quite a lot. Whenever it's loading the next tile in, you'll get really bad frames, and then it depends on how well optimized it is. This particular one seems to be fairly well optimized. It's very hit and miss, Train Simulator. We are coming into Newark Broad Street. Doll is a dog's dog. Your dog's terrified. Aww. Just like people, really. Some people are terrified by thunder. I just open the window and watch it. It fascinates me. I love it. Your same description says that you're a dad. When you, or if you pick up your kid from school and parent asks, what do you do for a living, what do you answer? They used to say that I worked in IT because that's what I did. So generally the IT answer is easier. So generally they'll just say IT. I'd rather people in the local area not know what I do, you know, just because I'll get pestered. It's just not worth it. Let's see how good this dynamic brake is. Actually, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hey Debbie, never seen Train Sim? Well, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Okay. When you finish stopping, I guess you need your proper brakes. At the end, the dynamic's not good enough completely on its own at slow speed. Jules, check your backup power supply. Jules, I just saw a flash of lightning. Usually, if you're not worried about the lightning, the dog won't be worried about it. Told you. That is right overhead. Indeed, Jules. But then, you know, some people are frightened of lightning. It doesn't matter what you say to them, they'll still be frightened of lightning. Referick, break everything that is dynamic. It's proper thunder.
Happy anniversary.
Proper thunder and lightning. Well, anyway, if I suddenly go offline, you know why. McDonald, with 18 months, sons and subs out. Thank you, McDonald. 1.5 years. Is my roof safe? Let's hope so.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
G'day, Alex. How you doing? Hope you all have a marvelous day. Thank you very much, North Alex. Hope you're well. Sea Trucker, forget about this feature. My dog is not like that. We all love lightning storms. She's absolutely terrified of them. Oh, I feel sorry for the doggies that are terrified of it. It's like fireworks. That's another one. You know, when fireworks are going off, the dog's just barking and barking and barking. They don't like it at all. You're doing very well. Good to hear. The speed drops back to 35. Scumbaggery. You can't explain it to him exactly, Jim.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
The thing is, I remember my auntie being really... I've told you about this before. My auntie was terrified. Absolutely terrified of thunder and lightning. You know, I mean really properly full on, kind of hands over her ears, rocking, kind of terrified. Sometimes she would even go under the stairs. She was that terrified of it. But her kids weren't bothered. Kids weren't bothered. Me and my cousin, you know, we'd quite happily just sit in the bedroom and watch it. So, it's not necessarily something that's passed on. Well, we can see an external view. There's not really much to see, to be honest. Your husky's afraid of the vacuum cleaner. I tell you what, when you get the vacuum cleaner out, Doyle chases you round trying to bite the end of it. And occasionally... he'll catch the end of it, you know, like the whole tube is going. Occasionally, he'll sort of go to get it. He'll be like arr, 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 trying to bite it, and it'll catch his tongue, and it will, and he'll be like. it's so funny watching him fight with the vacuum cleaner. I love it. It's just a fight you can't win, but he doesn't appreciate that. A lot of people are terrified by the sound. Yeah, it can be quite noisy, but... Your dog loves a vacuum cleaner, sits behind the heat wave, and just relaxes. No, not Doyle. He wants to attack it. He sees it as a threat. Your golden nut, Northern Alex. Nice! You have indeed. You got the golden acorn. Start shaving the speed off. I didn't know you had a cat trains event. I love this timeliness penalty plus 59. I've always loved this about Train Simulator. It penalises you with plus 59 points. The logic is real. We're not meant to stop here. We're not meant to stop here. No, we're not meant to stop here. Rip. Rip. I should have paid more attention. Ash Chimera. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to Announce Ash. Can we give Ash Chimera a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Dashtig, 34 months. Keep up the great streams. Thank you, Dashtig. I'm doing so well on this first scenario. The second one will be better. I promise. No, it's not got cheese brakes. The brakes are very good. No, it's just a cheese brain that's behind the controls. That's the problem. I saw the platform and stopped, and I should have looked at the itinerary, the briefing, which says stop at Brickchurch, which is the next one. I did stop in a timely manner. Try vacuuming the carpet with my 200-pound dog trying to eat the vacuum. Lol. Can you click all the buttons in this train? No. Nope. I'm not sure that Dovetail make any train where you can click all the buttons. Okay, let's see if we can get the passengers this time, shall we? Yay! Look, I'm on minus 3,700 points. Didn't he do well? Anyway, welcome to Brickchurch Track. Brickchurch Track 3. What the heck is this road design? What's this? Nobody does that. That's insane. Yeah, but Train Sim World's completely different. Your streams are perfect when trying to study for your accounting schoolwork. Rather you than me. Accountancy. It's never really been my thing. I'm alright with spreadsheets. But it... Oh, there's a flash. Listen. Must be going away. There it is. Yeah, it must be going away. It's taking longer. You're only half on the platform. Shh, nobody noticed, Michael. Right, we're stopping this one. Orange track. Yes, we are. No, I don't listen to a flash. There was a flash and then I'm listening for the thunder. No, exactly, Bracken. You didn't hear it because it was quiet. Because it's going away. Uh-oh. I've completely overrun this one. There's no way. There's no way we're stopping for this one. If I'm lucky, I can get a carriage on the track. Can all the passengers please vacate to the last 2 carriages of the train? Sorry, make that the last carriage of the train so that you can get off the plane. Make that the last door. No, come on! Seriously, what are the brakes on this thing? They're rubbish. Okay, I've missed. I've actually missed by about 5 yards. No! Remember, you can always head over to the academy, where you'll find great tips on stopping at stations and picking up passengers. Could that be more patronising? Is that the end of the scenario, or is it going to let me carry on? I'll tell you what, let's just keep going. I take it back, this thing has got cheese brakes. I need to go to the academy.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Axonite! Thank you for subbing, Axonite. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Matt will be proud of that stop. Hey, that was quality stop, that was. You've actually ridden that line. What you did is not that unusual. Well, if the real drivers are doing it, and they're blaming the cheese brakes as well, I'm good with that. Found somebody who pronounces my username right. Oh, that's worth a sub. 80 Rubber Duck. Oh boy. 80 Rubber Duck with 6-month resume. Thank you, Rubber Duck. Look at Mrs. Pouty. Look. Look at that for a pouty pose. Could you get more pouty than that? That's proper cheerleader pose, that is. She just needs a t-shirt on it that says nope. Am I not meant to stop here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Motley, you can't say that. I've already stopped by the time I read it. I wanted to stop here. I like the look of the station, okay? It looked like a nice station. I needed a bio break. That's why I stopped here. Please visit the academy where you can learn to stop and how to pick up passengers. Exactly, she distracted me. That's exactly what it was. Miss Pouty back there. .94 miles to go via mountain track. So I'm not even stopping here either. You stop for the cheerleader. No, I saw the t-shirt. It said no. Right, 70 limit, coming down to 45 before South Orange track. Do we stop at South Orange? Yes, we do. Stop at every station. That's what I'm doing. I'm sightseeing. Can I do something about the boom rate play? Because when people want it, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because people are not using it right. There's nothing wrong with the replay. Just not enough people are using it properly. A timeliness penalty of minus 400? What an absolute scumbag. You hate the anti-aliasing. Yep. It's an old engine, Connor. I think I might have overshot this as well. I forgot about the cheese brakes.
Aye, aye, aye.
Oh no, I'm gonna get away with it. Jules, 100 bits, PJ Salt. Thank you, Jules. I don't know what handle off means. So that's not a bad stop. I'm a bit late, but it's not a bad stop. Actually, I forgot Mrs. Squirrel bought me a cup of tea. But she cunningly placed it about a meter away from me, so I forgot about it. The timetable's only a suggestion. Exactly, Egregious. The timetable says suggested timetable on top. Referic, ladies and gentlemen, I am sorry, but we are currently rerouting as a stopping service. On normal days, we would have zipped past these worthless stations. But today is a special day because the company decided to let us stop at every station. Have fun. Don't keep up your complaints with you. Don't keep your complaints with you. This is the scenic version. Where's the next stop? Maplewood. 1.2 miles.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
You should know that all American transport have lots of power but can't go around corners. Win Zartan. Twitch baby 9 months. There was one enjoyable pregnancy. Hopefully many more Twitch babies to come. Best of luck with your PPL. Thank you very much, Winzarn. Enjoy the baby. Is there an East of England line for this now? I don't know, DJ. It doesn't help the fact that I picked a stopping timetable for my first go in this train. Lolly, how you doing, Mrs. Frosty? Good evening, Paul. Hope you're okay. Just tune in as I did a free flight to learn myself. Oh, hang on. Let me focus a second. I did a free flight to learn myself, so took off okay and landed with no bumps. Got to learn the compass, Kappa. Hey, do you mean you actually did a proper flying lesson? A trial flight? Is that what you mean? One sec. Let's get the brakes on. That's pretty awesome if you did. Did a free flight. Although today, I don't know how you managed to fly today. From one airport to another. I'm not following you though. Do you mean like you did a flight in a light aircraft? Is that what you're saying? Like a flying lesson? Oh, an FSX. Got you. Right. Okay. Okay. No, I understand now. I wasn't sure. It wasn't 100% clear from what you said. No, that's good, Mrs. Frosty. Nitro Boy 32. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house. Can we give Nitro a lovely nutty welcome, guys?
back, nutter.
Let's see where we're at. Next stop is Milburn, 1.58 miles.
Happy anniversary.
You should have done a practice session, Mikey. Well, I could have just jumped in the train and done a quick play with it, but there are no scenarios that aren't career, I don't think. Higgy with 30 months, yay! Thanks, Higgy. Minus 1100 penalty, don't ask. I'm on minus 6,000. I'm going for 5 figures. That's how we all get started. Exactly. That's exactly right. You've all got to start somewhere. But yeah, compass is fairly important, Mrs. Frosty. You need to learn the like the degrees and stuff. So if I say to you like heading 230, in your head you know roughly where that means. Let's get down to 60. And then down to 30. Done over 10 FSX free flights already. The tiny Piper. Piper's not bad. They have 1 or 2 Pipers at the flight school. Uh-oh, I don't think I'm going to get down to 30 on time. It's not worth sticking the main brake on either. Come on. Am I stopping here? Yes, I am. I think it's with no standard scenarios, strategy by Dovetail Games to make us look pants when we do career. The thing is they don't let any third party create careers either. So the only way to do career stuff is you have to buy Dovetail Game stuff, and that's really annoying. Mr. Steelman, thank you for the resume. Mr. Wub Wub.
Happy anniversary, nutter.
What's hilarious? Flight sim on a keyboard, Jersey. Yeah, it's going to be tricky. It's doable, but it's pretty tricky. 40 months, Mr. Steelman. Hello, Paul. I haven't been around to be able to watch your streams the past month or so, but I'm back to sub and watch more of the stream. Happy 14 months, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Mr. Steelman. Welcome back. Penalties are real, guys. I mean, I'm half expecting it to just pop up and say, minus 6 million points. It's just like, what the heck? You can do career stuff. There are some activities in the Steam Workshop, Pete. Who wrote them? When are you going to give Mr. Woolbub a tow on my summer car? Ah, well, cuzzy. That episode has already been recorded, mate. You'll have to wait for that while I'm away. How do you use the boom thing, Ben? Okay. So the boom thing is a sub-only thing, right? And what you do is you put one, and I repeat, one boom emote in chat. That's all it needs, just one. It then requires another 19 people to do it within 10 seconds. If that happens, it will activate. It needs 20 people in 10 seconds to put one boom emote into chat. That's what it needs. The point is, it's not something you can trigger on your own. Yeah? It has to be triggered by at least 20 people. There you go. And that's how it works. It's very simple. Very, very simple. Congratulations, guys. Now all you got to do now is master the art of using it when, you know, something really interesting happens. Oh god. Oh god. I just realised. The platform is a bit close. No, it doesn't, Connor. It gets locally recorded on my hard drive, which makes it incredibly useful for me. Because when you guys learn to use it properly, I'll have loads of little highlights that I can take away. And they're recorded in nice quality as well. And then, if you notice at the top now, the bar is no longer black. The bar has gone white. Which means it's now on a cooldown. It has a 3-minute cooldown now. Yeah, so you have to wait for the bar at the top, just next to Nitrado there. It's now white. When that goes black, it's available. Timeliness penalty, minus 1,100 points.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Okay, final stop coming up. Why are we going backwards? What? Is it me, or is the reverser in the forward position and we're going backwards? How does this work? What just happened? That's gotta be a bug. It was on a 5-minute cooldown. I changed it to 3 minutes last night, Eagle. I don't understand what just happened. Yeah, but -2 on the throttle, homie, is just the braking. It's not acceleration. So it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter unless it was on a hill, in which case it would roll, but... Was it just a grade roll? Fair enough. Mr. MB! Half a year. How was your trip to Monaco? Hope you had an amazing time. I did, Mr. MB. I really enjoyed it. It was a pretty unique opportunity. One of those kind of lifetime experiences, you know? Do I know how to code? Of course I do. I spent a long time in the IT world. I think it was 12 or 13 when I first started to learn how to code. $50 miles an hour. Someone added a Titanic mod to Transport Fever. That's pretty weird. I love these clip names. Obese, adorable poultry. What? Yes, exactly, Christian. So it's gone black now, which means it's now back off cooldown. It's now ready to go again. Exactly right. You do indeed, Toon Dude. You have a page where you can watch the clips. But they're also recorded locally at a better quality. Yeah, Cook. I know, mate. I don't know. Which old Arrow train do you mean, Trainsifen? Is that on this scenario? Don't you think it would be better to do the other scenario now that I'm actually used to the train a little bit, rather than change train and go back to noob status? How do I know they're recorded locally? Because that's what it's set up to do. It's recording locally. I had to pick the folder where it will record stuff. I presume part 2 is going to keep up from here and take us further on. Save the up arrow, why not remove the partnered with before the ROG logo and put the bar there? Because partnered with Republic of Gamers is a sponsorship thing. I can't just go removing that. I mean, at the end of the day, if you look on the sub chat, we've been discussing a custom... So Boom basically said, they'll do me a custom skin, we just need the idea for it. Single player interesting campaign? No, it doesn't, weirdo. It has a series of scenarios. Either standard ones where you can just, you know, you follow a schedule, whatever it is. It could be moving freight around, or it could be moving passengers around. Or you follow the career mode where the scenarios you score points. In my case, I'm scoring minus 7,800 points, which means I get no gold star. The speeds are in miles per hour, yes. Well, I can't really move it, Connor, because if I do, if I move that, Connor, then the train will be floating. Scenario fail. Remember, you can always head over to the Academy where you'll find great tips on stopping at stations and picking up passengers. Have a nice day. So there you go. I was doing alright until I got to this bit here. Where I lost 4 billion points. So that was that one, part 1, which is now not complete because I messed it up so badly. Mr. Coomdoom, great to see you back on, Paul. Unfortunately, on Sunday, my partner and I split up. Oh no! So good to have some light relief. Tomorrow, I take a mammoth train journey from Surrey to Vienna. Oh, Coomdoom, sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. Take a mammoth train journey from Surrey to Vienna. That sounds cool. Enjoy yourself. You need to get away from it, I think. No, Train Simmer, I did not. I did not meet the drivers. That's the second breakup this week. It happens. Unfortunately. No, he said from Surrey to Vienna, not Zurich to Vienna. Surrey. As in South London. Right, let's do this one, part 2. Let's see if I can make slightly less of a Pig Zero this one.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
42 months, Kim Doom. Thanks for love, guys. Then on Sunday, I'll be riding in the cab of a few OBB trains. Oh, nice. Now that I'd like to do. That's definitely on my list. Your mum and now are ex separate ways. Friendly split up though, no hard words or anything. It's nice if that can happen. You know, I mean, when my mum and my dad split up, it wasn't a friendly split. You know, it was pretty acrimonious split as it happened. But you know, I'm living proof that you can get through it. Good morning, engineer. You have now arrived at Summit. You will be continuing this mid-town direct passenger service from Summit to Dover, where your journey will conclude. Please let passengers board here before departing. Okay. We'll open the lights. We'll pop outside. We'll stick the headlights on because the game never does. I didn't know you were on the new Geo Transit. Yeah, I've just bought it. So we're having a go of it. X-Mike, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Is everybody on board? Blimey, that was quick. Right, 45 is the limit. I'm going to try and save it a little bit on the way as well. Jersey's most hectic commuter agency outside of New York City. I'm not surprised, to be honest. I assume it's a massive commuter belt into New York. Right, we're about to go downhill, so I need to be careful. Rip the MSC video. Just played Train Sim on the West Highland extension. Yeah, Westy Dog, that is a lovely extension. I do like that. See if I can hold the speed. X-Mike, 7 months. Jules, remember, no speeding. I'm going to try Jules. I've got my try-hard trousers on this time. Nope, Merlin has not responded. I'm still within speed limit currently. Oh, New York's a big city. Well, I'm going to see it next week. Just trying to rest that speed a little bit. I can't remember how long my flight is over to New York. I think it's about 5.5, 6 hours, something like that. It's not too bad. The 10-hour one to San Fran is a bit much. I'm going to save it. I'm going to lock that in. Can you come, please? Only small. That's what Hannah said last week. She wanted to sneak in the suitcase and go to Monaco. I'm only small, I can fit. Even though my suitcase was a hand baggage one, like the hand luggage size, like about this big. About 6.5 from Heathrow. That's not too bad. It's on a 747. I mean, on the way there, I'll probably stay awake and just read stuff. I think on the way back is an overnight flight though, so I'll probably try and sleep. Because on the overnight flights, they force you to shut the windows, so you can't see it. You can't see outside anyway. That's what I've heard, Debbie. I think Cat Strater's words to me were, "Nothing can prepare you for the sheer scale of that city." Chatham track 1.6 of a mile. Okay, here we go. X-Plane 11 has better lighting, 3 zeros, particularly on the fuselage of the aircraft and stuff. A little bit early on the brakes. Look at that. That is a professional stop, that is. See? I'm getting better. Are we on time? Arrived 10:57. Yeah, we're on time. I'll take that. I'll save that. Well, happy birthday, Lights Technology. Have a good one. When flying with Virgin Atlantic back from New York City, it was a night flight as well. Weren't forced to do such a thing. Well, BA does. They make you shut the windows on a night flight. Yeah, it's BA 747 there and back for me. We seem to have a better driver today. Well, what do you know? After my first go on the train, I'm a little bit better on the second one. Right, next stop 1.8, Madison. It's your birthday as well, Meta Marty. Happy birthday, Meta Marty. I like how you said that like you just realised, hey, hang on a minute, it's my birthday too. I just remembered. Would ever consider visiting New Jersey to see the real-life ALP 45DP? I won't get a chance when I go there. This is the problem, Jessica, is I don't really have time to sort of just go around places and take a big holiday. You know, I kind of... When I travel, I go for specific things, specific events. And, you know, in the case of New York, I'm going to Flight SimCon. You know, in theory, I could travel outside, but consider I've not seen anything in New York itself, I'm better off doing that before I start venturing out. And I don't know when I'll get back there. Like, maybe I'll go to Flight SimCon next year and get more opportunity. Stop in here? Yes. Madison. No love for flight simulators, what do you mean? What do you mean, Doom Mage? I don't know, I think they close the blinds so that people can sleep or something. I'm not really sure. I don't fully understand why they do it. Do you stream Flight Sims 2? I did last week, yeah. Have a look back. I'll probably stream Flight Sim tomorrow afternoon and then we'll play something else in the evening. Because I want to do some more FS Economy. You've got severe gaming withdrawal symptoms. Play a game, train sim fun? Let's save that. Some people don't understand that people want to have a break sometime. Well, you know, it's an eternal streamer's problem. Whenever you take a break, and this is true of every single streamer on Twitch, whenever you take a break, you lose subscribers. Every time. Every time you take a break, you lose subs. Now, when you come back and you stream again, some of them come back, but some of them don't come back. And that's what, you know, makes streamers not want to take a break. Because they get really frightened about that. Thank you, Gaming Hydraulics. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. I'm gonna have to reload this. I just lost 100 points, guys. We just lost the gold. Good morning, PC Kelly. The game is not your jam. See you tomorrow, Mastercrafter. No problem. How far have we got left to go? If I was near the end, I'd have carried on, but let's, I was too busy reading chat and didn't spot the speed drop. How's the hay fever? Yours has climaxed. It's been pretty bad, Westy Dog. Last couple of weeks, it's definitely hit its peak. I've been, you know, 2 lots of eye drops, 2 lots of tablets a day. These 1 a day tablets from Boots, they don't cut it. Oh, Paul's cheating again. Hang on. F1. There we go. 50 limit coming up. Yeah, hay fever's been quite mild. Mine was okay up until about sort of 2nd week of May, and then it just started getting pretty bad. Like itchy eyes, burning sensation, just horrible. Well, I think we're a good community. Would not mind taking a break. Just some people are scumbags don't understand how much it works. Jemmy, yeah, it is what it is, Jemmy. You know, it is what it is. I took a week off last week, lost subs. It's what happens. When I take next week off, I lose subs. It's what happens. There's always the people that carry on subbing, and there's always people who just go unsub. How dare you take a break? Your hay fever's been bad since February. What the heck? That sounds like you've got a dust allergy. Everyone needs a break. Absolutely. They absolutely do. Everybody needs to have a break. If you don't have a break, if you don't have a holiday, it just feels like an eternal grind. It's good for the streamer, and it's good for the community when people take a break. They come back fresh. They come back, you know, with new ideas, that kind of thing. It's a good thing. But some people don't realise that. And we're only human, we're not machines. Thank you, Tigers fan. I did, Daniel, yes, I did. The Peast. 3 months, hello school. How are you on this fine evening? I'm good, Peast. Thank you very much. Next Saturday, Johnny Rotten. I like how you know when that is. I haven't got a clue when my resubs happen. How long have we gone to New York for, Mr. Stearman? So, I did put all this in the latest video, Mr. Stearman, which went out today. Hang on. 1 sec. Let me concentrate for a second. I don't want to mess this up again. But I fly out on Wednesday. Fly out on Wednesday and I fly back Sunday night, overnight flight. So I'll land on Monday morning and then on Tuesday morning I fly out to Barcelona. You'll be around as long as your kidneys let you. I love that phrase. Yeah, Jammy, but it's different strokes, isn't it? Everybody's different. Right. I think we got there on time. ETA, arrive 11:04, depart 11:05. Might be slightly late on that one. We'll save it anyway. Taking a break till I get Fibre North, and I've already lost 12 subs, and that's why within a week. Steve, honestly, by the time you get Fibre, you'll have lost even more. I can totally guarantee it. And that is, like I say, it's a problem for streamers because they get frightened of taking a break. And that's bad. You used to live 8 hours from New York City. You'd never been there, PC Kelly. Paul's a busy squirrel, dude. Currently, it just feels like insane. It really does. It feels really, really difficult at the moment. So much going on. And I've always, you know, I've added this whole PPL stuff on top, so I've not really done myself any favours in that respect. But I wanted to get as much done on the PPL while it's summer. You know, because once winter starts coming in, the fly time reduces. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Aye, aye, aye.
Rascot, thank you for 6 months. 1 second, let me just focus on this breaking here. Good evening, just another month from me. Thanks for all the great streams. Thank you, Rascot. Jules, you're one busy man. I want to clone myself, Jules. The subs that leave, we're going to leave anyway. And those that stay are the ones who are sticking around. There's some truth in that, NC. I agree with that. And certainly, like, the Barcelona trip, when I come back and I go to Barcelona, that is going to make some interesting video. Yeah? Because I'll be recording quite a bit of footage of that. And I'll be having to go over all of the full motion flight simulator stuff. So that in itself is going to be an interesting video. It's a pity they don't live stream Flight SimCon. I think they should. I might have a chat with the organizer when I go out there, if I can find them. And say to them, you know, you really should live stream this stuff, especially the panel. Want a Kit Kat. Ages since I've had a Kit Kat.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Ouch. K-Byte 64 with 18 months. Thank you, K-Byte. 1.5 years.
Welcome back, Natter.
And alright, Christian, I'm still waiting for Merlin to decide about the first one. Do plane spotting in Barcelona? I don't think... I'm trying to remember if I don't think I've ever been into Barcelona airport. I'm pretty certain I never have. I might have done it on a sim, but never in real life. No, Peter, I'm not going to TwitchCon. 2 reasons. One, I'm already going to so many things anyway. Going to TwitchCon is expensive. And 2, I don't really get anything out of it. You know, I'm a streamer who focuses on simulation stuff. It's a bit of a niche thing. If I was, you know, I don't know, Overwatch, Battlegrounds, League of Legends streamer, all these things, I would go. If I was a party-going streamer, I would go. I'm neither of those things. So there's nothing really in it for me. I would rather spend my money and go something like Flight SimCon. What's my dream simulator, Jessica? I would love one of those at Heathrow. BA have those full motion Boeing simulators. I would go for one of those. Just, you know, multi-million-pound, nothing big.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Picture on the flight deck when you're away. I doubt I'll get on the flight deck, Jamie. Do they even do that these days? Is that not a security risk? All games are a simulation. Not really, Chris. Bubble Bobble is not a simulation, is it? A simulation is something that tries to reflect reality. Matt Wells, thank you for 19 months. Avenir Dutch, 2 months on the road to 12 months, 2.5. You're nearly there, dude.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
I think they should make TwitchCon more flexible instead of always hosting in California. I've said that a number of times, that I hope that at some point they will say, we're going to put, like what they do with Minecon, yeah? This year we're going to go to London, we're going to go to Frankfurt, we're going to go to New York. Like, just move it around the world a bit. Are you going on holiday with the missus in July? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I've never flown anywhere before, seriously, but how would you recommend getting the cheapest possible return tickets? Might be going to Germany in summer. Just book Ryanair or EasyJet or something. You'll get ridiculous. Just book it in advance. Fly at really obtuse times. Play around with the schedule. If you can fly at like a crazy time when nobody wants to fly, the tickets will be dirt cheap. Uh-oh, hang on. Space F1. We are stopping here. Morris Plains.
Welcome back, matter.
XOK Ducks. Thank you for the resume. No, Peter George. There's pretty much zero focus on simulation at TwitchCon. You know, it's great meeting other streamers and that kind of thing, but there's not a lot for your money for me. Avoid the weekend. Actually, AT, I think like Friday and Monday tend to be the most expensive, because that's when people go for weekend breaks. Ivan, I miss your resub. I've not got to it yet. Matt Wells, 19 months. Ivan friends, Squirrel Hype, keep up the good work. Paul, those are 9 months to remember, and I found a squirrel on the bed. I wonder. Twitch baby, 9 months, Ivan. Etivo, did you see my first attempt at this? I got minus 8,000 points. My second one, I'm starting to get some points now. Although plus 76 implies I'm not doing that well. How many more stops have we got? Mount Tabor, Denville Track 1 and Dover Track 1. Can't wait for Squirrel Fest. Imagine that, Squirrel Fest. Do you remember when we used to talk about Squirrel on Tour, where I was going to hire like a black Scania and a black trailer, and in the back I was going to put like rows of PCs down each side of the trailer with steering wheels, and they'd all be networked together, and then I'd just drive the whole thing through Europe, and everywhere we stopped we'd just plug it in, and everybody would turn up and we'd all have like some trucking together. Imagine that. Does anybody remember that conversation? It was a while ago. It's an idea that's still in the back of my mind. And it'd be like, you know, Squirrel on Tour on the side. I'd get Paula to design the skin and then give it to actual proper sprayer. Get the truck sprayed up. Squirrel Fest. It would be pretty epic. It'd be epically expensive, I know that much. You need to have a squirrel-shaped building.
Aye.
Slow down to 50. Paulie's custom skins, 1 second. I can't make out what speed that is there. I don't know what speed that is. That's a massive problem. I can't read the speed. Is it 30, 20, 50? What is that? Oh, what a scumbag. 60, it's 60. We'll just hold her at 50. Hello Paul and everyone, just been a busy week from skins, so hopefully we'll get the first Squirrel Logistics skin out of the STS Volvo this weekend. Also 2 Griffin skins on the Scania New Generation mod. You have been busy. You have been busy, dude. I should be playing ATS on Sunday. with the new heavy haul stuff. Been given permission to show it on Sunday, so that's going to be fun. Is it a hard game to get to grips with, Mikey? What, this one? Not really. Each scenario, though, varies massively, and the trains do vary massively. Some of them are really, really easy to drive, and some of them are quite challenging. Same with the scenarios. Just took 4 points away from me because I was like 1 mile an hour. Speeding? Oh, come on, game. When did you drop that to 40, you scumbag? It was overlapping, I couldn't even read it. No, nothing on New Mexico yet. Nothing at all. You're better off flying in a light aircraft because it's cheaper flying in a full motion... Cheaper flying in a full motion sim. You're better off... I don't understand what you mean, Jamie. Let's have a look. Can't find your link, Jamie. Why is my Twitch chat dying? I can't see your link at all. That's really weird. Flight Simulator experiences. Let's have a look. Scroll down. How much? Yeah, I've seen those before. They're way expensive, that place. Nah, that's a complete rip-off. But if you look at it, it does say for up to 4 people. But that is... there's a lot cheaper places than that. That's a complete rip-off. High Flyer, I've not bothered to buy P3D version 4 yet. For the simple reason, I know that I'm going to be going away for a week and a bit. So what I figured is best for me is to wait until I get back. Then, a lot of the add-ons should have been updated to work with version 4. I know there's a number of add-ons that don't work currently. There's bound to be teething problems with version 4. So we'll let that get out the wash, and then I'll probably jump in. I'm quite happy with my X-Plane at the moment. Yeah, there you go. So Steve got one for 60 quid an hour. It's a lot cheaper. It does depend though if they're full motion or not. Like the price does vary. If it's full motion, it's more expensive. See, look at this. It's doing it again. Like I can't read that, but I know that it says 60. And I know that this one says 40, but I can't read it yet. Did Steve get a carry-out, PC Kelly? Well, we'll never actually know. He still lives in denial. I did see that SCS now lets you buy merchandise. I've got their stuff anyway. The other thing I don't have is the cap, I don't think. But I'd rather have this cap. Yes, Moonraker it does. FS Economy works with P3D. As mentioned in my video that went out today, Kappa. When I did an FS Economy flight today. Didn't have a takeaway. See, I told you he'd deny it. There we go. Let's drop it under 40. One of the Sky Hawks needs a service. Estrotide, I serviced one of them, November 119. The other one is coming up for a service. Well, I did one of them. 10-inch spicy chicken pizza for you tonight, lol. No, I didn't actually find what that screw is from. No, I didn't. Funny you should mention that. Fixed base 737 sim I've been to is 120 an hour? What? Just outside of Manchester, Jammy. That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm just too busy reading this. Oh, come on. I'm just reading a paragraph of chat posted by TrainSimFan and then completely missed the 50 miles an hour. So that's your fault, TrainSimFan. I'm blaming you for that one. You can't concentrate, Pickaxe. Not when you're a streamer. There's no such thing. You can concentrate, but then you won't be reading your chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, this is actually a small platform. There was never any doubt. Arrive 11:18, depart 11:19. Like a glove. You just got a G920 today for 150. That's about as cheap as you're going to get it. Plus 125. In other words, we was actually on time with that one.
Aye, 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 aye.
Wally's Custom Skins. Any idea which truck you'll be driving on Sunday? Do you want a Squirrel Heavy Haul skin done for Sunday? I actually have no idea what truck I'm going to drive. Because it was only about 2 hours ago that I found out I was going to be able to show heavy haul. So I've had no time to plan this. Oh my god. Wow, I just about got my speed under 30 for that. I don't know what I'm going to be driving. A heavy haul skin will be cool. Given that I'm going to be showing heavy haul, and it's probably going to be on a newer version of American truck, one that's not out yet, I'm going to have to stick to the stock trucks, I think, because the risk of a mod breaking is pretty high. So let's say I'm going to go with one of the stock trucks. So probably I'll go with a stock Kenny, something like that. So yeah, if you've got a skin for a stock Kenny, I think that would be the best plan. This is a weird platform. Look at this. It's actually banked on a curve with a road going through the middle of it. That's pretty weird. I should play ETS2MP? No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Anyone can make career scenarios and trains in plenty of workshop career scenario mods by regular players not affiliated to Dovetail, for example, this scenario, Captain Jinx. Nice one. Okay, Dash Dig. Vans for Newton Stewart. I'll have to have a look later. That was a pretty unusual platform, that was. ETS2MP is troll heaven. Nobody should ever play it. Well, imagine what happens when a streamer plays it. I mean, you know, I've seen what happens with Pulp John and Steve when they play it. It's not a fun ride. Like, it's okay for a while, and then the trolls turn up. You've been gone from this channel for years and you're back now, MP. Wow. What made you go? What made you come back? What does my t-shirt say? It says... Hang on. Slow down a bit. It says, I went outside once, but the graphics weren't very good. That's what it says. You paid ETS2MP for the first time ever, and it just gave me 2.7 billion euros. What? That's just nuts. That sounds pretty broken to me. Yeah, Steve, that's why I don't play it. It just get massacred. I think Lyric played it once on Euro Truck multiplayer, and the carnage was real. Right, next stop is Dover, arrive 11:28. You can't have mods on MP, can you, like pro mods? There are some, I think there are some mods that you can play. Which one's that, Kian? Is that the one outside of Europort? Got a bit tired from the content, so you left. I was bored, just now remembered. Oh yeah, Squirrel still exists. Fair enough. You've just been working out what your kids' ISAs will give them when they turn 18. 10 grand. Yeah, but here's the thing. 10 grand when your kids are 18 is not equivalent to 10 grand right now. Like, it sounds like a big number, but you've got to take inflation back out of it. Save that just in case. Just in case I mess it up. The one between Rotterdam and Duisburg. Oh, okay. Steady66, 5 months in, great stream as always, Paul. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Steady. Thanks for 5 months. Yeah, but Train-Sifan, that was always the problem. Every single multiplayer game on the internet has trolls and idiots who ruin it. And they have to be dealt with. It also has cheaters. And if they're not dealt with, it ruins it for everybody. It's just a fact. It's not unique to Euro Truck, is it? Achievements unlocked. ALP 46. Are you able to say whether you like the new trails on ATS? I guess you're going to have to wait. I wouldn't want to spoil anything for you. Unless everybody cheats. in which case we might as well all go home. Hey, look at that. I hit my 25 limit. Will you ever play with us, James? I play every Thursday with you guys. Do I not? Hey, Fat Cowboy. I don't think there's a part 3. Hey, there's Pouty. $11.28 on the money. Look at that. On the money. I reckon we'll get about 810 plus whatever we get for this. We might get 120 for this. Possibly a silver. Possibly. Anyone know if there's a Sunday night truck in this Sunday? Deptus. Well done. All tasks completed. 935 points we got. Woo! See? I did a lot better in that one. See, I got a gold on that. I could easily go back and do that now and get a gold. Now I know how to drive the train. There's supposed to be a Euro 6 server coming out for ETS2MP with no collisions. Interesting. No collisions. I suppose it would work better with no collisions. I mean, it would be a bit... It would suspend reality a bit, but it's better than being trolled. It's not the train you need to learn, it's the keys to learn the routes. I don't agree with that. I think the first and foremost, you need to learn how to operate that train. Secondly, you need to learn the route. Arguably, iRacing is arguably the best for handling trolls. Well, firstly, it's paid for. And secondly, it has a rating system. If they had that in Eurotruck, I guarantee the kids wouldn't be playing. With no collisions, you get people spamming their horn. Maybe. Mojo, no, just keyboard. Right, so that was the AOP 46. Let's try this Arrow 3B car thing. Let's see how this works. During the holiday season, NGT provides additional trains for festive shoppers. On a snowy December afternoon, you're in charge of a train 8440 between Summit and New York Penn.
Aye.
Do we want a bit of snow, or do we want something else? What's this one? A pleasant summer morning, perfect for an express run between Dover and... express. That implies like 2 stops. You can turn the horns off. How can you do that? Jules, not for 2 weeks. You will be playing Farming Sim with the subs. Very true. ALP, is that one? The Comet 4. Never even heard of it. The North Jersey coastline as well. Let's try that one then. You get a copyright strike for the sound of the retarder. Somebody will claim it. There's an option in both MPs to turn off the player's horn sound. Ah, that's quite good, Tommy. I didn't know they did that. You've been sitting here harvesting 10 hectares of potatoes in Farm Sim Moonraker? Dude. What's Railfan? Another name for train sim fan? No, it would have to be called Railfan 1972. Mark644, thank you for 25 bits. Did you get any thunderstorms over there? Nice to see you live on the stream, lol. If you was here an hour ago, you would have heard them. Good afternoon, engineer. Today we'll be in charge of the train 8440 between Summit and New York Penn. Passengers have already boarded at Summit, so you're clear to proceed to the next stop at Short Hills when you're ready. Okay, let's get some headlights on. Let's get the wipers on. How does this thing work? There's a brake. Safety, forward off, forward switch, P1. Rotate. P2. 45 miles per hour limit. Wow. This is like something out of the Taking of Peckham 1, 2, 3. And what does it have? Does it have a... I take it doesn't have any kind of braking force other than the main brake. Oh god. There we go. The Travolta version. Tune into JFK Tower. Lol. When you aren't streaming, do you listen to music or just in general? Head in. I tend to listen to music when I go to the gym. I don't tend to listen to a lot of music otherwise. I don't really get time. It's really down to that. I listen to a lot of radio in the car. If I'm driving in the car, I'll have the radio on, which inevitably will have music on. No, it's not Tequila. Just standard train sim. See you later, hydraulics. I like the horn on this thing. It sounds like a giant organ. That's brilliant. Radio is all adverts in the UK. Not if you listen to BBC. Ian39, thank you for 20 months there. We're coming up on the platform. Short Hills Track 2. And it's all news and talking on BBC. I don't agree with that, Nerf. Radio 1 is just constant pop chart music. Radio 2 has a lot of talking and interviews and stuff. Radio 3 is mostly silence. Radio 4 is very, very random. Like it has a lot of... It has some music and then it'll have some sitcom type stuff. Big mix on Radio 4. Lots and lots of small programs on Radio 4. I don't listen to Capital FM. I listen to LBC quite a bit. There's some weird braking noise. Somebody just rang the dinner bell. You used to listen to Radio 2 and School Bus, now it's Heart FM. Meh. Radio 4 is good for interviews. Yep. Radio 5... Well, Radio 5 Live is sports, Connor, yeah. I think I got there a bit early. I'm not even sure how that happened. Short Hills. I wonder why it's called Short Hills. Does the window work? Ooh. That's not the window, that's the entire door. Wait, I'm inside. Look at Denim Man. Wait, is it me? Or has he had too much coffee this morning? That guy's got the coffee shakes. I'm not even joking. That's not a good sign, mate. It's not a good sign. I knew I could hear a bell. Oh, hang on.
Aye, 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 aye.
Why is there nobody on board this train? I have no passengers. That was like some really weird... What's that film where he's just going around in circles? That was really weird. Inception. It was like Inception, that was. Let me save that. Jules, my favourite radio station is Mellow Magic. Wow. No one travels when it's snowing. Of course they don't. That's what they do in Canada. They just have the entire winter off because it's snowing. Nobody goes to work. Eight points penalised. Oh, Baz, in the UK, this kind of snow, nothing would be running. Absolutely. How do you get off? Look how high the doors are off the ground. It's like 3 feet. I don't understand that, Jemmy. Where the heck is this platform? Look at these ladies here just walking around like it's not even snowing. In the summer gear. It used to, Luke. It used to snow in England quite a bit. Not anymore.
Aye, aye.
I like the way the light comes on when the doors open. And the bell rings. Referee! Would you eat squirrel on summer barbecues with some pea soup? Like that ever would make any sense to do. Have some nutty peanut butter instead. Like how all commercials on the radio perform, but I disagree with the coffee shakes. Clearly cold shakes for sitting in the cold weather in a denim shirt. Or kill you shakes from the I had a golden star on my last root party. I'll give you that one. Opening the door on this poor guy. In the winter. Is definitely enough to give him the shakes. Uh-oh, we gotta go. Shut the door! You like snow, but not when it's minus 55. Yeah. I just say no to minus 55. You're in New Jersey right now, Bodder? Nice. Maplewood Track 2, are we stopping there? Yes, we are. You think there's a dynamic brake on it? I swear, every time I read a comment from Trainsim Fan, I lose points. I'm not even joking. I think there's only one solution to that. You've got a snow brake on that unit above buzzer cutout button. Does that work? I don't know. It's coincidence. It's happened twice. We'll see if it goes for a third time. Headlights. Wipers. This particular sim is kind of in maintenance mode now. There are new DLCs coming out, but ultimately this one will be retired. Oh my god, stop! To be honest, this train has very, very, very good brakes. Either that, or it just weighs as much as a tin can. Oh, there are people on the train! Look at this! Hey! Actually got people on board. I wonder who these people really are. I reckon they're like staff members who work at the company who built this thing. And they just stretch them onto the models. Looks like it's like sniffing marker pens. I don't think marker pens have that. I think they're all, they don't have alcohol anymore, do they? Okay, brakes off. You paid £85 to go an hour and a half return each way on Virgin trains. That seems like a lot. But they make the money on kind of, you know, purchases on the day. That's where they get all the money. If you pre-book, you save a lot of money. On a hot summer's day, a driver's door is the best way to cool down. What about on a winter's day? Tell you what, I'll take this off, I think. I can't punch it too much, Luke. I've got a 70 limit to deal with here. Should have mentioned it was 2 adults and I booked it beforehand. That's not too bad then. .6 miles to Orange Track 2. .60 limit coming up. Did the kids go free on trains in England? You must be kidding me. You got up to 35 Celsius yesterday. Lol. That's actually warmer than it was here, and it was pretty warm here. I think it's about 28. Under 5s do. Is it under 5s? Do you have a rail card? There is a rail card facility, yeah. I think you get a third off, something like that. Do you watch Corrie? Asking Ken Barlow. Right, wait a sec. We've got to stop at Orange Track and Brick Church. Brick Church is about a stone's throw away. This area is not a place to live. It's a lot of crime. Okay. Wow, these brakes are so good. It's like somebody throws an anchor outside and it just digs into the ground and just stops the train. I think the audio's a bit rubbish though. You got free train tickets across the whole of UK. How does that work? Gaming hydraulics, that's what I had tonight. I had lasagna. Microwave lasagna. Look at the winter attire. How does she not fall over on those high heels? Yeah, look, I like lasagna as well, but I prefer homemade lasagna, like proper lasagna. The kind of microwave junk that Mrs. Squirrel bought me was not appreciated. If they closed the studios, was Corey's filmed? No idea. Don't watch the program. When you was in Manchester, you thought the commuter land prices were cheap compared to Swedish. Wow. I thought the UK train tickets were expensive compared to anywhere on the planet. Do I watch air crash investigations? Not regularly, I've seen a few of them though. We are not in Newcastle, no. Both your parents worked on the railway. One was the head engineer for Talas, and your mum was a deputy manager for Talas. What's Talas? I tell you what, if you ever go to Prague and take the subway there, it's ridiculously cheap. Like, insanely cheap. I think you get a ticket for about £1.20, you can go anywhere you want. It's just nuts. Wait, €1? It costs approximately as much as 4 kebabs. Wait, how much does a kebab cost in Romania, Trains in Fen? Trying to understand what the pricing is like in Romania. What am I playing tomorrow, Kyle? Flight sim in the afternoon, doing some airfares economy, and then in the evening, I'm not sure. It's €9 for a fast train ticket and second class and 41 lei for our currency. Yeah, but how much is a kebab, Trains in Fen, in euros? Play My Summer Frustration. My Summer Physics. It's not like bad things didn't happen last week. You're currently flying the Air Canada 33 from Toronto to Sydney via Vancouver on P3D. Nice. Automation doesn't really appeal to me, Luke, for some reason. There's something about the interface on automation that just puts me off straight away. Read what John 514 said about kebab prices. I missed it. How's the F1? Dan J. Pretty good. Let's get some brakes going here. €10 Romanian lira is about €2. You're looking forward to a 17-hour journey from Vancouver to Sydney. Oh my god. 17 hours on a plane. Man. I think, you know, I don't know, like when I flew to San Francisco, that was a 10-hour flight, and it was okay. But coming back, even though I was sleeping, the 10 hours just felt strangely longer. Speed. 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 They need to put things into trains like what they have in aircraft. Speed. Speed. Have you heard the radio message from Alonso to Jensen Button in Monaco? No. Why? What happened? Fernbus, cuzzy. Not feeling the lover at the moment. It's a different game. Why is it different, cuzzy? What's different about it? Newark Station, Rue 1243. Okay. Not going near Fernbus until they make the bus cheaper. I've never been to Australia, Mike. Yeah, I've never been across the equator. Cat Strainer, 35 months. Squirrel Ross, 35 months. That's outrageous. You're on 3 years almost. Thank you, Cat. You want your platinum nuts? I wish they did something. Cat Straight, I wish they did something for 36 and 48. Because I actually need it. Right, we're under 30 now. I can't believe it's been 3 years of Cat Straiter. I can't get my head around that. Doesn't feel like 3 years. Like a glove. Look at that. On the money. Alonso was in the States in the Indy 500. He told Jensen to take care of his car. Jensen replied by saying, I'm going to pee in your seat. Wow. I take it he was joking. What colour you made 36 and 48 months? Well, I've given the artist a bunch of things. But until... It's always the same when you give an artist some kind of description of what you want. Until it comes back, you don't know if A, it works, or B, they've done it right, or C, you like it. So if I see it and I like it, I'll go with it. Otherwise, I'll probably just change it completely. So I don't want to say yet what it is. You're 6'4", the same size as Train Sim Fan the Spear. Wait, is the Train Sim Fan 6'4" and 14 years old? Is that true? When you said speed, I was looking at my sim. What's next? Pen Track 4. Final Destination. .8 centimeters. 1.87 centimeters. I hope you're a bit bigger than 1.87 centimeters, Train Sim Fan, because that is about that big. Look, I read his message and I instantly lose points. You tell me this is a coincidence. You've got to be kidding me. I just lost 112 points when I read Train Sim Fan's message. And he says it's a coincidence. He's like Damien Omen or something. This is crazy. Let me resume that. Madden, 46 months, the current big one. Choo choo. Thank you, Madden. One point 1.87 centimeters. That's so trains and vans that big. That's brilliant. He's about as high as this he's about as high as this thumb drive. That's a bit taller than 1.8 centimeters. That's about as tall as trains and fan. Right there. Oh, genius. You keep saying boom fail. It's not boom that's failing. That's a brilliant typo, Train Sim fan. Oh, I'm speeding again. I mentioned his name and now I'm getting hit for points. Nate Dog 457. Thank you for your delivery, sir. No message. Thank you for your support, Nate Dog. Impy cheered 90 bits. I didn't see it, Impy, because it needs to be 100 for it to make a noise. But thank you for 90 bits, Impy. I've just saw it. It made me chuckle, Heyman.
Aye, aye, aye.
Oh, man. Hang on, I think something's broken here. Jules! Always blame Train Sim fan for everything, Kappa. Let's get ready to speed up. Oh, come on. How can it take that long to cross over that speed limit? When a train's delayed, just scream Train Sim fan and then speed up.
Welcome back, Mato.
DJ Scania, thanks for the resume. Welcome back, sir. Keep going, like going down this slope, and it's tricky trying to maintain the speed limit because it keeps gathering momentum. Can I do a barrel roll? Oh yeah. Oh yes. How far is that? 1.5 miles. Good evening, Jessica. Steady 66. Good night, sir. Have a good one. I literally I give up. I literally just read, why does it only happen to me that when Paul reads one of my comments he ends up doing bad stuff? And just look what happened. 4. I don't know, Train Sim fan. I can't explain it. It's quite spooky, actually. I wasn't watching because I was reading what he was putting.
Aye, 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 aye.
Fluffball! Yeah, it's like 17 hours ETA time to fly from Vancouver to Sydney. Takes around 14.5 with a 777. with a top altitude flight level 410 starting at 330. I want to fly 777. I think I'd quite happily do a 17-hour flight on a 777. How does someone so small? Thanks, Squirrel. I don't know. Have you guys actually managed to get Boom to work yet? Oh my god. You've done it once today. Once you've managed to get it. %5 brake is still too much. How do you do Boom? It's a sub thing. Is it me, or is that way too much of a bank angle for a train that's doing 30 miles an hour? Do you not think? Like, if you were on board, your coffee would be spilling. Like, everything would just be sliding down the table. Just go on now. There we go, we're up to 55 now. Let's punch it a little bit, Chewy. A brand new Train Sim DLC has just been released. What's it called, Kian? What, as in it's just been released? Where's the store page for this? Released 2nd of June. That one. Netherfield Nottingham Network. This thing. Wow. Don't buy. The route is awful and the photo is very misleading. All the engines are old models with extremely poor sounds and don't simulate wheel slip. Even when you're full reg, full gear, on snowy rails on steep gradients. It doesn't tell you how long he's played it. He's probably bought it for about 2 minutes. Just so we could write a review. And then refunded it. Star Trek, 56, 10 months. Oh yeah, come on, 12 months. You're nearly there, bro. Thank you. Pickaxe Ninja, I wasn't going to do it, to be honest. It does look rubbish. That is exactly why Dovetail games are not that popular, because they do things like that. They release content at a high price that they know is not good. And people spend their hard-earned money and then they just get hated for it. And they're okay with it. It's ridiculous. Like, they don't seem to have a quality level. You know, if there was a certain level of quality below which they would say, we're not releasing that, they wouldn't get as much hate. Yeah, but Luke, you do have to read reviews, you know? You do. They're pretty important. There's no speed limit posted here for 60. There's no posted 60 limit at all. I don't quite get why it dropped to 60 here when there's a 60 limit here. And then it's gone back to 75. Was that a bug in the scenario? Am I going for a perfect score, Jessica? Nah. I just lost 60 points. Right, 60 limit. Furball. Fluffball Shadow, sorry, not furball. Fluffball Shadow. The 777-300 is a beautiful aircraft, nice big engines. Beautiful in business class, for BA at least. Also, in its flight mid-deck, just because the captain was nice. It's a beautiful place, IRL and simulators. I want the 777's one of my faves, and I really want to fly one day. Another one on the list. As for flying business class on a 777, that's not cheap. Red Amber restricts speed. I didn't see it. We'll save that. Not doing that again. Don't care if I lost 60 points. Wow, it cost you £9,400. You could buy a car for that. Oh my god, for one trip. That's just nuts. That isn't... I can't get over that, man. That's basically a year's worth of university fees for a student in the UK. It's the kind of money that is. Did you see the remade Murder on the Orient Express? I still like the original Low Lava Tube. I don't know what the remake's going to be like. Yeah, £9,400 for a trip on a plane. Exactly. 777 business class. Just... it's a lot of money. I'd do it if somebody else was paying for it. It costs you fly 4 people to JFK and back for £3 grand. 4 people. Well, my flight's about 700 and something for a flight out to JFK and back from Boston. Keep going. Are you serious? I swear somebody said you needed to stop here. £9,400 for 13-hour plane flight to Hong Kong. I can say no complaints, by the way. The price one way, so you can count. That was one way! Ay, ay, ay! Dude! 13-hour flight for £9,400 one way. What's that? 800 quid an hour or something? Blimey. I don't know what the service would have to be like for that kind of crazy money. Hmm? Can we have Dolan soon? Can we have Dolan soon? Okay. Why are you going out? Phone 777 several times. Most times to Taipei. Nice plane, but the seats are quite hard. Take a cushion. £1,500 from Heathrow to Auckland, 27 hours of hell. Oof. 27 hours is too much. Yep, we got storms today, Lanky Pilot, absolutely. In fact, if you go back to the sound of the start of the stream, you can hear them. Like, it's cleared up now. It actually looks quite nice outside. But before it was full-on thunder, and the rain was pretty torrential at one point. £12 every minute. Yikes. What about Subnautica for tomorrow? I don't know, Luke. We'll see. Heathrow to New Zealand's 36 hours, David. What, with a connecting flight, you mean? Is Lord Doyle of West Highlands designed to make an appearance? I just asked Mrs. Squirrel Lovertube. I just said, can we get Doyle on soon?
Happy anniversary, Matter.
Class 313? Why do you want a Class 313? Herb Warrior, 17 months. Thank you, Herb. Herb Warrior.
Welcome back.
60 into the tunnel. Try and hold the brakes.
Happy anniversary, Matter.
You're on a mobile with iffy reception. Oh dear. Who's that? Dana Kingsky Rocker. 3 months. Hot cha. Enjoy the new Acorn, sir. Thanks for the resume.
Welcome back.
Asked every 4 hours if everything was alright with regard to my health. Yeah, but Fluffball, honestly, I'm pretty certain you would get that normally. I mean, on business class, they come round and ask you all the time, don't they? Do you want a drink? Do you want this? Do you want that? It's great, but... Let me put it this way, Fluffball. Would you go into a restaurant for... Let's say you sat down in a restaurant for 2 hours. Let's say you sat down in a restaurant for 2 hours, and they brought you food and stuff, and... You know, like restaurants do. And at the end of it, the bill came to £1,600 for a 2-hour meal. It doesn't really matter what the service is like. Like, that's just insane money. But that's what you're paying for 2 hours on that plane. And you're getting that kind of service. Wait, I need to slow down quite a bit. Because it's costing you about £800 an hour, isn't it? So that's a whole lot of cash. Right, I got to pause this here because Lord Doyle of the Shire is here. 1 second. Come on, boy. Come say hi to everybody. Come on. Oh, you're not wet, are you? You are wet.
Happy anniversary.
Come here, let me put you on the blanket. I've got a feeling my t-shirt is going to get very mucky now. Oh.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
There we go. Here he is. He's all damp dog. Yeah, he's all damp dog smelly, aren't you? So try your little schmacko dingies that we had yesterday that you quite enjoyed. You quite liked them, didn't you? Hmm? Say hi. Hey.
Aye, 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 aye.
Jules. Hi, Mrs. Squirrel. Mrs. Squirrel's not here. Jules is not here. There's no third-hand hype. What does it say on my t-shirt, Christian? It says, I went outside once, but the graphics weren't any good. Weren't very good, is what it says. Nom nom nom. The dog is the devil. Don't you say that. Smaller piece for you, pal. He likes his food in bite-sized chunks, don't you? He has a knife and fork normally. One of the first times you've seen Dawn live. You're going to need a drink after this. That's your last piece. Yummy schmackos. There's a tiny, tiny, tiny bit there. Do you want that tiny bit? There you go. Right then, you're all done. Say bye-bye. Look that way, don't be rude. There you go. It's over there. Not bothered. Right, see you later, Mr. Doyley. Down you go, damp dog. See you later, pal. Jack Griff, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 months. Great to see one of my favourite streamers play one of my favourite games. Thank you, Jack.
Aye, aye,
Frosty
aye.
Forza, 25 months. Thank you for 25 very entertaining months. But also happy to be part of the friendliest community on Twitch, Yachts3. Thank you, Frosty. Jules! I know, Jules. You got that one wrong, man. Right, what are we on? 15 miles per hour we need to get to. Shouldn't be a problem up this hill. Turn the wiper off. Off. And go. No, it's my son that brought Dorlin. Mrs. Squirrel's gone out again. Like, she went to the cinema last night with a friend. She's gone out again tonight. Just living it up. And she's spamming me now. Wait, what? Hang on a sec. She's spamming me. Wait a second. What does this say? Oh, she's going to the pictures. In other words, the cinema. She still calls it the pictures. With my daughter. To text my son if I need anything. Also left half of a Domino's pizza in the microwave for you for later. Half a Domino's pizza? Okay. She's allowed to have a life, Pete. I'm not saying she's not allowed to have a life. But when she goes out when I'm working, I get really bad service around here. You know, cups of tea are just minimal. You're thinking of upgrading your graphics card? What do you think about ROG GTX 1080? Is it too much to mainly run X-Plane? Depends what you're coupling that to, Trucking Pilot. What kind of CPU and motherboard you're putting in there. It's the eternal problem. You know, whenever people talk about PC specs, you can't just focus on one component. You have to look at the whole. A GTX 1080 ROG card is a very, very good card, but if you go and drop it into a rubbish system, it's going to be sat there doing nothing. You're not a fan of Domino's Pizza? I can take it or leave it. You have 2 legs, get your own, Tommy. Yeah, I can get my own, mate. Just keep taking breaks. 16 gig of RAM upgrades for CPU to an i7. Okay, so 16 gig of RAM is just about enough. i7, not sure what model you're getting. Have you got the SSD in there? You're going to want to put your games on an SSD. You're going to want to put your OS on an SSD. Is the ideal scenario. Basman! 3 months? No, 7 months. Wow, 7 months already. Keep it up. Thank you, Basman. Basman03. Anywhere around here should do it. I've had my games on an SSD for about 2 or 3 years, Transit Fan. The only thing that's not on an SSD is my X-Plane Ortho scenery, because it's way too much, so that goes on a hard drive. But the actual base games all go on an SSD. With a new build, though, to be honest, Stricken Pilot, you want to put your operating system on an M2 stick, an M2 SSD, which is just a tiny little card like that clips into the motherboard, and then buy an SSD and put your games on that. Vincent, put all your games on an SSD if you can. They'll just load fantastically quicker. I'd rather not say Diamond Tiger. Did any SSDs fail so far? Never had one go yet, but I always go with Samsung Evos or Samsung Pros, and I've never had one fail yet. Let's see how you did. Oh, I just got the silver. What a scumbag. How many points did I get? 823. Where did I lose most of my points then? I got 143 at every stop, which is maximum. So, I guess it was this bit of speeding here. I think that was when it went to 60 but didn't flag it. I didn't see it on the thing at the bottom. That's basically cost me the gold. So I got the silver instead. Isn't there a Renault Train DLC available for this game? Referic, I don't know. Oh, Steelman, the fines in this are ridiculous. They've always been ridiculous. There's no two ways about it. I've ever had a hard drive fail. Yes, a couple of hard drives have failed over the years. So we've done the ALP, we've done the arrow. Not sure what this one is. Oh, should we try something else? Move away from New Jersey. What should we go for, I wonder? Any thoughts, guys? Any thoughts? The O Doctors, I don't know yet. Theodoctors. I may play it tomorrow night. Why do you want a 313 train sim? Go on to this, I don't even have one. Why can't this search box just work properly? Look, you put class 313 in and you just get a lot of rubbish. Come on. Click in there. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. Can you be any more rubbish? Oh, and it finally lets me click in. You put 313 in here and it doesn't filter by 313. What is the point in having a search box that doesn't work? I don't think we have a 313 train symphony. This is the worst search tool known to man.
Happy anniversary.
Hoexter, 41 months. Choo choo, another month flies by. Thank you very much, Hoexter. Oh, just give up on this thing.
Aye, 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 aye.
Jules, remember, blame Train Fan for you getting silver, not gold. Class 313. How can Class 313 possibly match Class 66, Class 170? How does this even work? Let's try something else. What? Class 444. It finds a 414, fine. So I mustn't have the 313. There's the 414. What's this? Drive car, 10 to Woking. Drive 4, 54 combination from Halsmere to Woking. On the Portsmouth direct line. 30-minute route, 4-star difficulty for some reason. Could I try a 5-star difficulty one, like one of these? Well, not if I've not driven the train for a long time. You want to go to the West Highland line, Westy Dog? Wow, this tea tastes absolutely rank. What the heck? There's something about this tea that tastes disgusting. Do Portsmouth please, you're from there? What, from down here? Portsmouth direct line. Saturday during engineering works. Drive a 10-car 444. As far as haven't.
Aye, 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 aye.
Brylaw. I went outside today, the graphics was updated to Unreal Engine 4. No, not for me, though. Still DirectX 9 out there for me. No, I think Mrs. Squirrel made that tea, actually. I'm sure we've done West Highland before. Oh god, this search box is doing my head in. We've got the East Coast Main Line, Edinburgh to Glasgow, Ipswich, Great Western Main Line. West Highland Line Extension. There you go. Take a train loaded with ballast hoppers to a civil engineer's worksite at Araseg in advance of engineering possession. Finish the task by continuing on to Malag with some OA. Do you want to do freight or do you want to do passenger? What's this one? There's a two-parter here. Oil of Sky. Hey, you see what they did there? The Oil of Sky. Janka, 4 months. Thank you for the great content. You're welcome, Janka. Freight, packs, freight, passenger, freight, passenger. Give up. Collect triple TA fuel tankers from Fort William. Proceed to Glenfield in the first part of this trip to Maleg. Begin by collecting your train from Fort William oil sidings. Right, let's try that. You guys have got like 20 different opinions. We need an express train. Look at the textures on there. Pretty rubbish, aren't they? I love these Deutsche Bahns. They're brill. Popped off to dinner, we're back in the UK. See, look how long this takes to load. 32 gigs of RAM, loading off an SSD. I'm gonna be controversial. Do what you want, Paul. Thank you, Curious Orange. That's what I'm doing. Wow, this is actually taking ages to load. Driver, please enter the RTTB system before proceeding to collect your train. Oh, rip. Oh, crikey, this is a timed mission as well. How do we do this again? For entrance service, a test token needs to be successfully received and returned to the signaler. Press the make call brave button and then press test. Okay. Where's the make call button?
Oh, yeah.
2278 signaler, Bannerby. State your message, over.
2278, request to enter the system, over.
2278, press receive to accept test token, over.
Once you've entered the RTB system, you can proceed on conventional signals until you need a single line token. Change cabs and then head to Fort William reverse. When you're ready, check the manual points in the yard before moving off. Simples. Press all the buttons. It's a Scottish accent, obviously. Right, where are we going? Center player, we are here. Show task. Fort William main reverse. So we're going to here. Seems fine. Junction locked. Junction locked by Tom Narfair, the pilot. What the heck does that mean? Okay. Is that him that's doing it? Completely facing the wrong way here. Sticking my head out the window like a dog. Oh, this guy. Oncoming service. How dare he lock that junction out. There we go. It's pretty busy around here.
Welcome back. Matter.
What's the key to get back in the cab without F4? Been trying to for a while, but it won't work. What, as in press the number 1 key? And the number 2 key? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I did change the points. Trains info. Nicob14, thank you for the resume. Give it to me. Thank you for the resume. Yonka. Yeah, 4 months. Thank you for the great content. Thank you, Yonk. Is that Westy on the side? Yeah, that one. Yep. Right there. Style. Where's your cargo? We haven't got it yet. I think we have to turn around or something. To stop here. So I guess we're going to be waiting to reverse back or something. It's a Doyle train, exactly. I missed some bits from you, Mikey. Please change cabs again and move forward down the line to Malag. Okay. Okay, so we'll go back the other way.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
One sec. I haven't set the points. One sec, I need to work out where we're going. Fort William down Malag. Fort William down Malag. Is this one here? Actually, it's taken to the right place. It's fine. Mikey. 200 bits, Mikey. I'm thinking about getting this game. Does it have a set of tutorials when you first start? Keep up the great work. Always a pleasure to support the channel. Mikey, bear in mind that you're basically buying an old game that's not really being developed anymore. There's a lot of content for it, but going forward, it's going to get ditched. So try and get it cheaply. It will go through some tutorials, but they're a bit hit and miss. And when you buy scenarios and trains, always read reviews because they really are. Some are great, some are rubbish. Chewy, how you doing, sir? 9 months, happy Twitch baby, my friend. Thank you, Chewy. Hope you're well. Thank you for 9 months, sir. I was concentrating then, sorry. Right, after this, we're going to go back and couple up some stuff. Please set the points into oil siding 2 and then collect. Okay, let me just save that quickly. Where are we? Center, right. Oil siding 2, which is that one. Set the point there. Looks good to go. I think we'll just stick it into reverse for this. Yeah, it is a bit like that, Transit Fan. It's kind of like FSX. Clunky. Hey, Mr. Chewy. I'm sure you know Mr. Chewy, guys. Hang on, let me slow down. Not that much, crikey. There's no subtlety in these brakes at all. You're either not braking or you're going full ham. You don't know him. Go and give him a follow. He's a Nuthouse streamer. Lovely chap. Uh-oh, we're gonna get done for speeding now. Can we give Chewy a shout out, please, mods? I want a shout out for him. Go and give him a follow if you don't know him. Okay, here we go. Full hams food talk. Lol. Has this got the mechanical wipers? Oh, it has, look. This is old school wiper technology, look. I just love these things. They're so cool. Like, even if the if the motor broke on this thing, you could just hold it and operate the wiper. I mean, redundancy built in, it's brilliant. Am I verified? Yes. On Twitch, yes. On Twitter, no. Okay, let's bring up the coupling. Let's connect that up. Squeeze me. Thank you. Now collect the remaining wagons in siding 1. What, as in this one? Oh, it does as well. What a scumbag. Does Doll ever have 5-minute barking fits? Here's a barking fit whenever a cat goes past. Whenever a cat goes past outside the house, Doyle just goes and he starts like running around and he jumps off the settee and he jumps back on the settee and he's like trying to get to the back door and then he'll come back to the settee and he's like he just goes completely crazy. Just him and cats. He goes utterly nuts. And then if he sees it in the garden, he'll chase after it, be like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah," as if sort of, get out of here. This is my territory. Lurking away as you have a dinner? No problem. No problem, Chewy. Lurk away. Come on, get moving. Why is the reverser not? Okay. I think it must have activated the AWS and it was out external, so I didn't realise. You can actually put a cat on a leash once, she was thoroughly confused. little bit harsh, I think. There we go. Well done, please depart when you have the token for the single line ahead. Remember that semaphore signal FW24 does not apply to this siding. Exit is controlled by the ground signal beyond the overbridge. Wait, please depart when you have the token for the single line ahead. Remember that the semaphore signal FW24 does not apply to this siding. Exit is controlled by the ground signal beyond the overbridge. Okay. How do we get our token then?
Two, 278. Now have test token on display. Over.
2278. Press send to enter system. Over.
I don't want a test token. Press the CDU send button now.
2278. Train in the system. Over.
2278. Understood. Out.
Press the cabin radio make call button to request a token. Alright.
2278. Signaler. Bumblebee. Over.
2278. Signaler. Bumblebee. State your message. Over.
2278. Requesting token to proceed. Over.
2278. Press receive to accept token. Over.
2278. For token to Lockheed Lightward Bound. Section token on display. Over.
2278. Fort William to Lockheed Lightward Bound. Section token confirmed. You have permission to depart Fort William and proceed to the DSB at Lockheed Lightward Bound. Over.
2278. Understand I have permission to depart Fort William and proceed to the DSB at Lockheed Lightward Bound. Out.
Blimey. That was a lot of stuff going on there. Right, how do we get out of here then? It said the signal is... Crikey, we're going there. It said the... Is that on green? It said the signal control for this is beyond the bridge, which is basically where we are. Which is that thing here. Bloater Gaming, thank you for 2 months. When they said please depart, I thought it said police department. Alright. You haven't got a clue what they said. They were saying things like 2278 request token to proceed, and she was like 2278 press the receive button, and then he was like 2278 confirm receipt of the token to proceed to FW this place, that place via such and such. Basically, he was getting a token and confirming it all in a very tedious fashion. I'm not bad, DJ, thank you. Why does it not have a dialogue box like FSX? Because it's not FSX. SRB, how you doing? Sigmund Green. Why do they keep repeating numbers when they speak? Makes no sense. It's exactly the same as whenever you call ATC, you give your flight number. Yeah, It's exactly the same. 2278 is the designated number of this train's receiver here. Otherwise, they don't know who you are. Please make the make call button to inform the signal that we are clear of the station limits.
2278, signal with Bambi.
2278, signal Bambi. State your message, over.
2278, have passed the station limit marker. Over.
2278, confirmed. You have passed the station limits marker. Out.
So this token that we've got here, we're in possession of it, so we're down this track. We're the only person with this token because it's a single track. That's the whole point. You need a token to come down here safely. And nobody else can get the token now, so nobody can come down here. Yeah, there's a 5 mph limit down the bottom here. I don't know why. We're going to find out in a minute. That looks like a red signal. Scumbag lights. It's just like a car. As soon as you stop, the lights go green. Maybe it's like 5 miles per hour through this platform or something? Well, I go back to Glasgow. It says stop at Lochale outward bound platform 1. And then stop at Glenfinman platform 1. Ah, what's that though? There's the 5 mile an hour. It's this bridge. Banavie. You put some 5 mile an hour sign on there. I don't know. There must be something weird about this bridge. I can't really imagine why going over here at 5 miles per hour is that much different to going over here at 10 though. No, the alarm is a level crossing, so when the train goes past, that should now... the barrier should go back up and it should clear. Well, that bit's a rotating bridge, but this isn't. Or is it? No, it actually is. It's a rotating bridge. We're starting to climb. The bridge rotates, that's why the speed is so slow to set the gears to move it, Lord Dawn. I guess. Can't really punch it in, so we've got a 25 limit. What's the point of a bridge? A rotating bridle on a bridge, no four ways. Well, by the look of it, Diamond Tiger, there was a rotating road bridge and a rotating train bridge as well. And I think the rotating bridge is there. I think the rotating bridge is there so that, because it was quite low down, and anything that wants to come through on the canal there, on the like a barge that's quite high, needs to have the bridge rotated to get it out the way. That was the whole point of it. Curtis, 23, 29 months, just time flies when you're having fun. Thank you, Curtis. See if we can get it under 10 miles an hour. Good evening, Get Fresh. Have I been here in IRL, Connor? I don't believe I have. No. Get ready for the siren. Mr. Big, thank you for 23 months, dude. You're so close to Golden Acorn. Look at the speed limit's gone up, back up to 40, and in a minute it goes straight down to 10. What a scumbag. Let's have a rave. See, there should be cars about queuing up and people walking around. It's so lifeless, you know? It's like a ghost town. Oh, it's a very nice route. It's lovely. Imagine living in these houses. Beautiful. It is single track the whole way. That's why we had to get the token. And we just had an AWS, which means something else is about to happen. Oh, there's a red signal up ahead, I think. And yet another level crossing! Anyone had a mint Oreo Cadbury bar? Sounds quite nice. What? I just got hit by an emergency brake. I'm not even sure what happened. Was I speeding? What was I doing? I don't even know what happened. Was it AWS? I just missed it. Why did it fire an AWS again? Why do you need token? Thought any train could travel down the track? Because it's a one-way track, Squirrels and Nutter. There are no crossover points. It's just pure single track. So you have to have a token to come down here. Because once there's a train on this track, nobody else can come down here. The X means it's AWS applicable to opposite direction. Nick, I've said that for a long time. Why give you an external camera and then don't give you an audible AWS alert? Like, you can, if you don't see it down here, like right there, if you don't see it right here, like I just didn't then, emergency brake? You guys, you just... That replay is hilarious. I'm hoping that by Sunday, you guys will have mastered the art of activating the replay. I don't know when... I don't know when people are going to learn. You join the alarm, you can dance that all night. Nice. Pick up a bit of speed. Admit it is a failure. I love how you failed to put the squirrel fail emote at the end of your fail message, Trains in Fan. You failed to spell it correctly. Oh, lovely. Right, something's gonna happen. Speeding? Slow down! Coming up. Stop at Lockheil Outwood. You get penalised if you do the whole mission at 5 kilometres. Well, if you look at it, I'm actually going to be late for this, massively late. But because it's not career mode, it doesn't count. If it was career, yes I would. Hey, Ruben. Lockheil is actually an outdoors activity centre. I I thought we were on standard, Mr. Steelman. I didn't think it was on career. If I was on career, I would have taken it more seriously. Press the cabin radio make call button to request a token to exchange. Okay.
2278 signaler Banovi over.
2278 signaler Banovi. State your message. Over.
2278 standing at direction stopboard. Clear of the signal line. Requesting token to proceed. Over.
2278 press send to accept token. Over.
2278 block E-Light word bound to Glenfinnan. Section token on display. Over.
2278 block E-Light word bound to Glenfinnan. Section token confirmed. You have permission to pass the direction stopboard of block E-Light word bound and proceed to the DSB at Glenfinnan. Over.
2278 understand I have permission to pass the DSB at Loch E-Light word bound and proceed to the DSB at Glenfinnan. Out.
There you go. What is she actually waiting for here? I'm pretty certain there aren't going to be many passengers coming through here.
Welcome back.
I start. The real Robo Chaos, thank you for the resume. Welcome back, sir. Operational error. What did I do? What did I do? I have no idea what I just did. Hang on. Oh, it didn't class that as a stop. What a scumbag. Hang on. Oh boy. Which one was I doing? That one. And it is Korea. RIP. I thought, the thing is, Refric, because I'd stopped just before it, and it activated that make a call to proceed, I stayed there because I assumed it had activated the stopping point. So when I carried on driving, I didn't expect that. Because I thought we were actually in the box. We wasn't at the platform, but because it said, oh, make the call to exchange the token, I assumed it had gone, oh, yes, you are. So that was just a bad assumption.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Was there still a red light, Gingy? Real Robo says, how's it going, Paul? I just got a new keyboard not too long ago, and it's so much nicer than my old one. When I got my Claymore, I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, this is so much better. No, I wasn't distracted by the lady at all. I was thinking it was already activated. Exactly, Nerf. It seems weird pulling up at a platform station when we're a freight train. You need to get good at spamming boom. Jammy, you really do. You've got a new power supply, 80 plus titanium. Is that good? The station is the smallest train in Connor. Oh man. The next time something happens that needs a replay, I'm relying on you guys to do it. Right. Stop at Lockheed Outward. Outward bound platform 1. To be fair, it does say stop at platform 1 if you actually read it. Exactly, the pressure's real. All it takes is one emote, but 20 of you have to do it within 10 seconds. Let me just double check the settings. Double check that setting. Yep, 20 requests. That's what it's on. 20 requests in 10 seconds will trigger it. I'm putting too much trust in you. Nitro Boy, it's faith. I've got faith in you guys. The thing is, and I'm about to play my ace card now, alright? The thing is, Train Sim Fan doesn't like the boom replay feature, and he is convinced that none of you can do it. He said, it's just a fail. Admit it, yeah? What he's saying is, I should get rid of it because you guys will never learn to do it. So he threw the gauntlet down, guys. He said, you can't do it. You just don't know how to do it. That's what he said. And I think you need to prove him wrong. Oh, look, you did it. You see? I was right to have faith in you. You activated the replay. Well, hopefully, let's make that call now.
2278 signal.
Hopefully that'll trigger that now. See, you can do it when you organise. If you're getting a custom meter, you can not ask them to remove the jumping. I did request it, and it's been requested by other streamers as well. Did I just see that? Time then as penalty minus 4,000. Did you see that? Minus 4,000?
Section token on display. Over.
2278.
What happened to that woman? She's been replaced by some dude. Who's just looking at flowers and watching his watch. Okay, so look at the top of the screen now. Yeah? You see the boom meter? You see how it's gone white? It's now on cooldown. So what that means is, you can't use it now for another 3 minutes. Once it stops being white, you can use it again. Obtain token and permission to proceed. Oh, we did? Did we not? Drivers in possession of long section token may proceed. You think it would work better at 10 requests, Moonraker? Think how many... Moonraker, think about how many subscribers are in the chat right now. The fact that 20 people can't do it in 10 seconds is quite worrying. Don't do anything boom-worthy while it's on cooldown, I know, right? I can set it to 10, if that's what you want. If you think that's what it takes. Egregious, apparently not, mate. Press the make call button to inform the signals that will clear the station limits.
2278 signal Banovi. Over.
2278 signal Banovi. State your message. Over.
2278. Have passed the station limit marker. Over.
2278. Confirmed. You have passed the station limits marker. Out.
Okay, we've got something else going on now. 9 minutes later, all right. That's because I was faffing about at the start. I didn't think I was on career mode. We're in Scotland, Jamie. Can't you tell by the accents? 2278. Balamory. I don't know, Nitro Boy. Well, let's try it on 10. I'll tell you what, I'll split the difference with you. I'll put it on 15. 15 in 10 seconds. Let's try that. No, Gingy, there's no way you can claw back time in this. Not a chance. It's the fact that, you know, you need what? 1,000 points are available to get gold. You need to be well over 900. And for being a few minutes late, I lost 3,000 points. How does that work? The scale of it is just weird. People really don't get this boom thing at all. I have got it, Lord Jerry. I don't tend to use it much. $15:21 arrival. We're actually due at 15:30. Lol. First stream, finally got to watch Squirrel live. Legenharm, welcome. As you're in Scotland, pop in and say hi, Mikey. After this scenario, please move to a Portsmouth direct line scenario. We had that selected, and I had people going, no, Portsmouth direct. What, the switches have been Rennie's Rock? I can't remember, it was written on the box, but I've thrown the box away now. Sean, I've got Asus Orion headphones, but I've just got hold of the new ones, the Cerberus V2s. Hang on, I'll show you. So they sent me, oh, it's still in the packaging, wait a sec. I'll be taking a look at these when I get back from Barcelona. I don't know what they're like, I've not tried them. There you go. Cerberus V2. Which look, let's put it on that for a sec. They look pretty similar to the Orion. But these Orions, I've had these Orions for about 2 years now, I think, and they're very good sound quality. And they fit my track IR, so I'm going to try that out and see what that's like. That's their new one. Gingy, it's just come out. Cerberus V2. So I'm going to try my track IR on it. I'm going to try the sound quality on it and see what it's like. I don't know how much they are baritone. I don't know. Have a quick look on Amazon. I have no clue. Press and hold the select radio frequency. You are. Okay, I'm not sure what that does. It did a thing, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm not really sure what just happened. It said press and hold the select radio frequency, but they all say select radio frequency, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to have pressed. On the railjet, maybe. It seemed you needed to move frequency as you left the area. Yeah, but it's the fact that all of the 9 buttons here and the 3 buttons along the bottom, all when you hover them say select radio frequency. So what are you supposed to do? Baritone, the name of the headphones are Cerberus V2. Here you go. Cerberus V2. Type in the frequency of the numbers. Yeah, but you can't, can you? Look. Nothing works. It's not like Flight Sim. Look. You press the buttons and nothing happens. If this was Flight Sim, you'd have to know the frequency and tune it in. £68 on Amazon Crusher. There you go. So yeah, not a bad price then, is it? 68 quid for that. Let's see how they perform. The thing is about this is actually a timed scenario, which is I think why it's difficult, because it's timed as well. Like trying to get freight there on time is pretty tricky. You think it said the frequency were? Doesn't say the frequency. Lurty few. I don't truck on. I truck on Sunday. It'd be ATS on Sunday with the heavy haul stuff. G2A? Choo-choo? No. I terminated my contract with G2A... Oof, a year ago? It's got to be knocking on for a year since I worked with G2A. No, I terminated my contract with them. Gingy, I have a HTC Vive. What's the plan for tomorrow? So in the afternoon, I'll be doing some FS economy flights. Trying to get some more money for Air Squirrel. And then in the evening, we'll do something else. But I've not decided what yet. Right. Oh well. I'm busy texting trying to get a cup of tea and I've just lost another 100 points, but so what? Nah, Nitro Boy, I fired up OMSI the other day and I was like, meh. I don't know. I've just kind of... I don't know. Don't know what it is. I can't answer that, Nitro. It's just, it's all a bit dated. I'm kind of waiting for Lotus. Keithy, thank you for 26 months. Don't drive and text. What about reading chat and texting? Is that okay? What about driving, reading chat and texting? Going to Tesco, watching Paul in the Champions League final. Nice. There's currently no fix to unlock the whole map in Skyland's 25 tiles. Is the only one working? That sucks, doesn't it, eh? What is Lotus? Lotus is a simulator that's been written by one of the guys who wrote OMSI. There are two guys that wrote OMSI, and one of them's making Lotus Simulator. I wish they had cruise control on these old trains. Ginger, I fired CSX up, but I couldn't see a massive difference. The frame rates have definitely improved, but I don't think there's any new content yet, is there? Isn't Lotus the everything sim? No. I think they're covering 3... Isn't it 3 vehicles? I think buses... Is it buses, trains, and something else? I can't remember. You try the new farming game when it comes out, Eagle. Yeah. Yeah. I will. It's just a shame it won't be multiplayer properly. Trains, trams and buses. Oh, it's trams and buses. Thrifty, I've got a 1080 Ti. A tram simulator. Actually, you say that. There's some guys in I think they're in Russia. Is it Russia? They're making a tram simulator and it looks epically good. They're making it very realistic. But I think that's a fair way off yet. Zone. Have you seen Catlin Crops? That's what we were just talking about. Of course it's an Aces card, Thrifty. Why would it not be? Looking forward to loads of it doesn't look much better than OMSI at the moment, Heyman. It doesn't make any sense to me either. Like, if you're going to build a game, Now, why would you not make it look like a... What? How did they come out with a game now that looks like a game from 8 years ago? I don't get it. Cough on the road, cough. Right, 25 limit coming up. Ooh, viaduct. They probably started making it 8 years ago. I don't think they did. Dude, Pacer Train, have you seen On the Road? Have you actually seen the game? Compare it to ETS2. You can't. You can't compare it to ETS2. Is it okay if I have an argument with the X? Go right ahead. This would be a nice bridge to take a trip across, eh? Harry Potter Bridge. Have we got some more token shenanigans to do here? Those graphics are horrible. Which ones? If you're talking about this game, of course they are. Uh-oh. Missed the AWS again. I hate the way if you go external camera you miss the AWS.
2278 Signaler, Bumblebee, over.
2278 Signaler, Bumblebee. State your message, over.
2278 standing direction stop road. Clear of the signal line. Requesting token to proceed, over.
2278. Over.
Let's just see the use 10 button.
2278 run then to RC section.
Why is this thing not moving? I've recycled it. Thank you. 2278. That needed about 80% power just to start then. That was crazy. Thrifty Donut, I'm sponsored by Asus. I'm not exactly going to talk about Razer, am I? Think about it. That's like walking up to a Mercedes Formula 1 driver and going, so what do you think about Ferrari? Like, do you think Ferrari are good? He's not going to say, is he? Quite like a voice. It's a sultry Scottish accent. 2278. I always remember seeing, you ever see Gregory's Girl? That film Claire Grogan in. That Scottish accent she's got. Doesn't let you talk to other companies. Talk about other companies. No, Train fan, you don't understand how things work, I don't think. When you're sponsored by a channel, when you're sponsored by a manufacturer, you need to you obviously, you're sponsored by the manufacturers, so you need to sort of talk about their products and them in a good way. What you don't want to be doing is going, oh, you see that product from that competitor, that's blatantly better than the one that Asus does. Like, not that I'm saying that's the case at all, I'm just saying you wouldn't want to say that. That's not the idea of a sponsorship, is it? If you see what I mean. Stop! Minus 4,100 points so far. Let's go for minus 6k. Well, Logitech, like, G27, Asus don't make steering wheels, do they? Wow! Timeliness penalty! Minus 15,000! That is a record. Look at this, minus 19,300 points. I love this system. It's a competitive product, exactly. So, Razer make keyboards, mice, headsets, so I'm not going to talk about them because they're a competitor. Logitech, on the other hand, makes steering wheels. Asus don't make steering wheels, so it's fine to talk about steering wheels. Minus 19 grand. Well done! I love this. Well done. Try part 2 of the scenario. Do you remember when it said to me something like, oh, well, you should probably go and do some training? And now it's going minus 19,000. Well done. Look at that. Look at that. Minus 1, minus 4,000. Just lol at this game. I'm about to have Matchmaker Minis, Jules. Enjoy, dude. I like Matchmakers. They're a bit too easy to eat, though. I'm sorry, but minus 4 grand and minus 15 grand is just stupid. Absolutely stupid. At least you tried. Well, we ticked it. We got the box ticked. What does part 2 do? Continue to Maleg with a train of oil tankers. We rejoin the journey at Glenfinnan. Wow, we actually carry on. I can't believe you guys didn't activate Boom. It's so stupid, it's brilliant. It's completely insane. You can go to a maximum of plus 1,000 points, but you can end up with minus 19,000. It may as well just say you've got no points. Smackdown Train Sim has over £3,000 worth of DLC, Kobe. That's always been their model. They've had that model for many, many years. I mean, let's put it this way. It's worked. They're a big company now.
Welcome back.
Tom H, thanks for resume, sir. Welcome back. Rejoin the oil tank train on the approach to Glenfinnan. Pull into the platform and await clearance onto the next section of signal line. Okay.
Happy anniversary.
Pull into the platform and await clearance. Sean Willis, next stream is tomorrow, starting at 1 o'clock. All times are in UK. Sean Willis, if you go to schedule.squirrel.tv, or just get the mods to link you to that page, just bookmark it, the schedule's there. But you'll see, tomorrow it's 1 o'clock, Sunday it's 5 o'clock. Come on, break minus 20k, I believe in you. Lol. I can do it. thing is, I already pulled into this platform once. Why is it making me do it again? Press the call radio button, make call. There we go. Here's the voice again.
2278, signaler, Banner V, over.
2278, signaler, Banner V. State your message, over.
2278, standing at direction stop board. Clear of the single line. Requesting token to proceed, over.
2278, section ahead is blocked. Hold your position, over.
2278, understand I do not have permission to proceed. Holding position, over.
The section ahead is blocked. Hold your position. This is cool. You can actually leave the door open and get some fresh air in here. It's brilliant. Two. There must be somebody... Here he is. Give me my token back, you scumbag. Tom H, 7 months. Yay, Twitch baby imminent. Get behind the nappies there, Tom. Yoga from Norway, 26 months. Really don't know what to say here, Squirrel Ross. He said something. Yes, that is a Westie. West Island line. Oh, passenger, look at this. Which station is... Oh, man. Which station is this? What's it called? Glenfinnan. Hang on, I want to test something here. I want to see where this is. Glenfinnan Station. Well, I can't zoom in any more than that. So we must be coming this way? Because we came around that bend, didn't we? We're basically here in the world. Lock Shield here. Fort William. I've been to Fort William. I've been here. Never went down this bit. Wow. If you ever get a motorbike and go riding around here, you'll have the time of your life. It is amazing. I basically went round that way. Like that. Sorry, no, I went that way. And then to... I think I cut up that way. Got through there. Incredible riding, though.
2278, this is Signaler Banner. Are you receiving? Over.
2278, signaler, Banner V. State your message, over.
2278, section ahead is now clear. Press send to accept token, over.
2278, Glenfinnan 2 RC, section token on display, over.
82's a cracking road.
Glenfinnan 2 RC, section token confirmed.
Svard Master. Twitch Baby Hype, thanks for all the great entertainment. Boss, Squirrel Love, Squirrel Hug. Thank you for 9 months, Svard Master.
2278, understand I have permission to pass the DSB at Glenfinnan and proceed to the DSB at Arsig. Out.
Out. You missed your train, bro. Need to ride the perimeter. Well, when you get up to that bit, you can't really ride around the perimeter very easily. It's just smashed islands. It's like smashed glass up there. You can see what it's like. There's one bit, we had to take 2 ferries at one point. When are you flying back for the USA, Paul, BA 40 more strikes? Sunday night.
228 signal.
So that's a week on Sunday night. There's loads of people who know about computers here, Martin. Glencoe is perhaps the best scenery in Scotland. Come on, brakes, kick in. I wish we had a train simulator that could do it justice. Going by train from Malaga to Cardiff Loch Lash. On the other side of the Isle of Skye is about 50 kilometres as the crow flies. Oh man. You see, I'm reading that message and look what happens. What a scumbag. External camera for the win. I should go first person when I'm reading stuff. Just told the ex-girlfriend to do one Squirrel hype. Thanks, Squirrel, for being here to cheer me up. You're welcome, M1. Oh, you're going for it. You're going for the boom, are you? They're going for it, guys. Look at this. It's bouncing. They've done it. They've done it. Yay for the subs. Let's see if boom works this time, says Train Sim Fan. Oh ho ho. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Glorified Gamer 88. 17 months. Haven't been on much recently because of my work. I'm glad you have VODs I can watch. Squirrel, yes, keep it up. You're welcome, Glorified Gamer. Also, just to let you know that on SquirrelPlus we are very, very, very close to being up to date now with all the recordings. Very close. We're only about we're last Thursday's stream and yesterday's stream, and then we're up to date. And yesterday's stream is being handbraked by me, actually, currently. So that will be compressed down and then uploaded. Thank you for staying sub, Glorified Gamer. Even though you couldn't watch very much appreciated, sir. Will there be a Sunday night trucking weekend when you get back from Barcelona? There will be. So I get back on the Saturday night, so I'll definitely be doing Sunday night trucking. What was the AWS for? Because nothing's actually happened yet. Why play this instead of ETS? I play ETS on Sundays. I don't just play one game, Your Stadio. I play simulators. SquirrelPlus is great, you've watched pretty much all of it. That's a lot of... That's... Famous Cookies, like the amount of hours there is insane. M1600, no problem, bro, no problem. You have got Twitch Prime, though. Free sub hype. The blue blob with a white cross. I thought that was a Scottish flag.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Albert Solo, welcome back. Twitch Prime is a meme. Not really. Twitch Prime gives you a free sub. You love watching the whole streams. I'm playing ATS in the background. Nice. There'll be any YouTube footage of a Monaco trip. There will be, but only... I've got a video planned, but I can only do it when I get back from Barcelona because it's going to require a fair amount of effort. But I will be doing one, which will have some Monaco footage in there. But it won't be like a holiday vlog or anything like that because it wasn't actually a holiday. But I'm planning to put together a pretty interesting video. I hope you enjoyed the $5 of Twitch's money I gifted you today. Thank you, the real Robo Chaos. I very much enjoy having Amazon's money for free. Spend your life on YouTube or on your bike. You need to combine the two. You need to take your phone on your bike and just do both at the same time. TMCM videos. I was going to record one on Monday, Asian Burgerator. So I've got a video recording, well, being edited this weekend. I want to record a TMCN on Monday. I'd like to record an ATS heavy haul on Monday, so that's 2 for Monday. I've got 3 My Summer Cars already done, so that will be 5, 6 videos. So yeah, that's roughly 1 every other day while I'm away, which is pretty much where I want to be. So I'll see what I can do, but I want to get stuff to be scheduled for when I'm away. Shotgun kill, 28 months. Trains are pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of people like trains. Heapster, I fly to New York on Wednesday. Spending a couple of days in New York, and then I'm at Flight SimCon Saturday, Sunday next week. And then I come back on the Sunday night, Monday morning. I'm here on Monday to repack and try and adjust my jet lag. And then I'm flying out on Tuesday, this is a week on Tuesday, to Barcelona. So I'm going to go and see full motion flight simulators from Virtual Fly. A couple of days recording that, and then I'll be back on the Saturday. So that's 2 weeks tomorrow I'll be back, and then I'll be Sunday night trucking on Sunday. Carly Sog, I'll be pretty busy around New York, but are you going to Flight SimCon? I'll be there. But there's a lot actually planned while I'm in New York, that's the thing. But I mean, Flight SimCon's only in Hartford, which is north of New York, I think. Oh, it's raining. The world's tiniest wiper! Look at this! It's so cute! It's like Train Sim fan sized. Look at it! Wiper! It's cute. Why would you have a window this big and a wiper this small? It just makes no sense to me. No, Jamie, just me. If I can go, or are you staying in the city? I'm in the city, but I'm going to be meeting up with Cirrus Max, John Fly, Josh Gibbs, and we're going to be going out doing stuff for a lot of the time, I think. So that's what I mean, I'm going to be fairly busy. But when I'm at the event, I'll be meeting people at the event, so that'd be cool. I can meet you at Flight Simcon. Glorified Gamer! Oh man, slow down, train, slow down, come on. Glorified Gamer, this bit is because I bought an Asus monitor out of a retail store for a deal, and I thought I would spread the love back to you since you got me into the Asus line of products, one of two. Thank you, Glorified Gamer. I hope you're happy with it, sir. They do make good stuff, Asus. I'm not small, I'm 1.87 meters. Dude, you put 1.87 centimeters, you can't take that back. You can't take that back now. That's a meme. It's a meme already. As far as we're all concerned, Trainsim fan, you're that big. Is it free to go? No, you need to get a ticket. If you look at my latest video, Carlisog, I put a video out today all about the event, and in the video description is the link to the site, and you can go and see how much it is. But it's a 2-day event. So this thing's going too quick, now it's going too slow. Call you Asian if you want. There's bound to be somebody in chat though that has the word Asian in their name, and they'll think I'm talking to them. After a hard emotional day, can I thank you enough for being here doing what you do? Yacht Squirrel. Dude, that's what I'm here to do, isn't it? Yeah. Basically, we're just here to have fun, enjoy ourselves. That's the whole point of this. Glorified Gamer, 2 of 2. Also, I'm not able to come to Flight Simcon next weekend due to my travel from Ohio to Hartford. Hope you will have a great time there in the States. I'm sure I will, Glorified Gamer. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm sorry you can't be there, though. That's really bad timing. Because like I said in the video, I don't get to the States very often, so... That's why I put the video out, so that anybody who lives in the area can you know, come over if they can. It'd be great to meet people. Wow, this weather. What a view! I'm missing this great view here. Look at that. IRL, that's going to be beautiful. Molotov, thank you for the resume. Panzer hit 15 months, thank you. I think we're up to date there. What do you use to stream? OBS. 64-bit OBS. I used OBS for a long time. Well, years in fact, before I even got partnered. And then I switched to OBS Studio, and then I went back to OBS Original for a while until OBS Studio was more developed, and then I went to OBS Studio eventually. Lockheed, Westy Dog. Lockheed? That's what that is. Lockheed? Eat's beautiful. Oh wow, as if. Look at that. The squarest island ever. As if that's real life. Good night, Tommy. What's with the metronome wiper, Connor? Dude, this is original wipers. You have this valve here that lets the air in, and then inside there is like a bit like a mechanism that lets the air flow one way, opens the valve, lets it come back the other, so it just does this. But the cool thing is you can just shut it off. When I get my mouse back, you can just shut it off, and then operate it manually, because it's just a lever here. Look. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant technology. OBS is too much for pain, you're because it kills your processor power, Lord Winter. Nah, it doesn't. You're definitely doing it wrong if you think that. XSplit does that. But OBS is pretty great product. It depends how you set it up though, like anything. Mrs. Don't, how you doing? Good evening, Paul. Please don't faint. I know, right? that was my thought. Mrs. Don't, what? Please don't faint. I know it's been a long time since I sent you a donation. Well, you're a grandma now. I completely understand. I completely understand. You want to be with your grandchild. Glad you're enjoying your flying lessons. I hope you and the Squirrel family are well, and Sir Doyle. We're all well. Thank you, Mrs. Don't. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying being a grandmother. Really getting into it. Giant Uni, how you doing, sir? Good evening. Are you at Flight SimCon, Uni? I can't remember. I can't remember if you're at Flight SimCon next week. Be nice to catch up with you if you are. Jules, stay in the cab. Yes, sir. You go up next Friday to see her? Nice. Word on the street, Mrs. Don't. Word on the street is you're away from home at the moment. Playing away from home. That's the word on the street. Enjoying yourself somewhere. Going out at Heathrow, JT. Heathrow to JFK and then Boston back to Heathrow. That's where we'll be flying. Yes, coming to the United States, Lord Winter, on Wednesday, in fact. Yeah, Connor, I mean, my CPU's doing a lot of work, but that's mostly because I have my encoding level set to medium instead of fast. You're still in Tenerife until the 14th. Ah, okay. It was either Flight SimCon for a weekend, or here for a month. To be honest with you, faced with that choice, I think I'd have probably gone to Tenerife for a month as well, so I don't blame you for that. But yeah, next year, definitely. I bet you're enjoying yourself in Tenerife. Beautiful weather. The only thing I am playing away from home with is my gym equipment. Arapine, good night. Come on, brakes. Come on, brakes. There we go. Would you like to visit Lanzarote? Yeah, I'd like to go to Lanzarote. I've been to Tenerife, been to Gran Canaria. I'd like to go to Fuerteventura and Lanzarote. Been to Tenerife, been to Mallorca, been to Menorca. The Canary Islands are my favourite. They're just great. But they're all quite different, surprisingly enough. I think the rain's about to go. Should have taken your PC with you, you missed flying. Oh man, I bet. I bet you do. You've been bitten by the bug. Giant Uni, did you know that I'm starting to do like proper flying lessons now? Like PPL lessons? I had 2 this week. I've got books to read. Look at this, Uni. Look at this. I've got a big book on air law that I've got to get through for 1 exam. I've got a big book on the private pilot's license course, 450 pages. I've got 9 exams, 40+ hours of flying ahead of me. Whilst doing YouTube and Twitch and family life, and crikey, what have I done?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not in a particular rush. I mean, obviously, it'd be nice to do it sooner rather than later, but I'm not gonna sort of, you know, break myself doing it. Oh my god, man's 2034. 25,000 bits. Holy cow. You've passed Erlor, it's pretty easy, Crusher. Good to know. 25,000 bits and man's 2034 with world record PB. Jeez. Can we get some GGs in chat for Mans? Epic, man. Epic. Thank you so much, Mans. Wow. I think you've just taken over Canadian Human. Yes, you have. You won't be happy about that. Thank you very much, Mans. Incredible support, sir. Thank you so much. And yes, a bit too much, lol. Has that just got you that red, the red animated thing then? I've not looked up the levels. Wow. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Almost a gigabyte, lol. You want to do the same thing when you get some more time. My plan was from next year. So what I'm trying to do, Uni, is I'm trying to do as much as I can before the winter sets in. And the weather gets pretty bad. That's my plan. I don't think I'll get it done before Christmas, but it'd be nice to at least be very well progressed into it. Worst case scenario, I can focus on my exams over the winter, you know? Because the way they said it works is, once you've got your 9 exams, you've then got 2 years to apply for your PPL. So you've got 2 years to do the flying component. So you can still do the exams over winter, kind of thing. So you think air law is quite easy? Yeah, I think I need to pass air law and get my medical before I can solo. Oh, it's all gone very dark and gloomy around here. Look at this. Behind me. Good night, Burger Racer. FPS, it'll be about 60 at the moment, look. It's fine. Don't have any frame rate issues right now. Are you thinking about IRL at some point? Yeah, I mean the whole point of it is so that I can go flying, basically. That's the entire point of it. How long have you had your braces for? So I got my braces on just after TwitchCon 2015, which was September? End of September? So I've had them for about 20 months, I think. I've got an appointment on Tuesday, because on my upper brace, this is on the final wire. So on that basis, I'm thinking maybe the wire's going to come out.
Oh,
the bottom one is not the final wire yet, so that's definitely going to be staying, but it would be kind of cool if I could get rid of one wire. Jules with 100 bits, stay in the cab, mate. Lol. I'm back in the cab. Just the most basics, if you have a sim to practice on, get to get them PE ratings done. I learned so much from Pallet Edge that I would never get on VATSIM. Yeah, that's the other thing I want to do, Unis. I want to get onto Pallet Edge for that reason. Exactly that reason. I'm going to get the ratings done. I think, you know, because the next lesson I've got, which is when I come back from Barcelona, not only am I doing the checklist, I'm going to have to do all the ATC comms as well, so I'm gonna have to get used to it anyway, aren't I? So yeah, I'll get the ratings done as well. But I've got so much reading to do. How many hours do you need to get your PPL? 45, of which at least... I can't remember the ratio now. So many have to be solo, something like at least 25 have to be solo, something like that. but yeah, it's 45 hours. You have to do all the 9 exams, take a check ride. Cross-country check ride involving at least 2 airfields. And then you apply for your PPL, basically. Oxenham, 10 months. JT Airbus, yeah, it's a Great Western main line. It's really murky outside now, look at it. Crazy. Every time I turn off the brakes, I end up losing points. No, I said 45. It's definitely 45. I just can't remember how many hours it is to solo that you have to do. Mick, 69, 17 months. But my instructor said to me, he said it won't be long before you're solo flying. So, you need to get the medical first. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Uni, is when I was flying as well, he said... Basically, he took off... The last flight he did, he took off, and... Like, he won't let me take off or land yet, so he took off, got us up to 1500, handed the controls to me, and then I flew the rest of the flight. I flew us, you know, coordinated turns, flew us all the way back. We came in over the runway, did a standard entry into the pattern. I flew all of that, and as I was flying the crosswind leg, the downwind leg, and the base leg, and then finally he took over. As I was doing that, he was saying, you know, you're basically turning and keeping the aircraft level. He said, I don't know how you're doing it, but you're doing it. He said, a lot of people really struggle with this at first. He said, but you're just naturally doing it. And I'm like, well, I'm thinking to myself, I'm not naturally doing it. I've done a lot of sim time. And at the end of the day, simulators, the reason I'm going to be quite advanced in the PPL, if you like, accelerated, is because of my simulation time, which just shows you that simming, you know, really helps, particularly flight sim, because they're so accurate, you know. Do you need to pass airlow before the student pilot license? I think I need to pass airlow before I can solo. That's the point. I have to do airlaw and get my medical, and then I can solo. Whenever the instructor says I'm ready. BR22 Savamura. Wait, is that can't be. Is that Savamura with a different name? Is it? Can we give him a nutty welcome, BR22 Savamura? Thank you for your sub. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the stream. How many hours of P3D? I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. A PPL license is valid in all countries, Oscar. So, I think because the PPL, because I'm in the UK, it will be issued by the CAA. If I go to the States, I believe I can take my certificate with me, my pilot's number or whatever, and then the FAA will let me hire aircraft. So, it is the great Savamura. Oh man, is he come back? Poor guy. He's had to come back on a different account. Outrageous. GG Twitch. I was actually thinking about you the other day, Savamura, and thinking I've not heard from you for so long. I was like, I wonder what you're doing. Any plans to buy your own plane? Not at the moment. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, I wouldn't buy my own plane anyway. The instructor said that the Robins you can get one for about £25,000, and you can get one of the Cessnas, the C-172s, he said, for about £30,000, which is a lot of money. But I don't think there's no point in buying one unless you can use it a lot. What's better is to get with a group of people. He said a lot of people get in a group, like 4 people or 6 people, will buy an aircraft and share the cost and the ownership, and I think that's more what I'd do. I wouldn't buy one completely. It'd be crazy. D1 Pilot Edge flying all UAT comes with flawless and automatic. That's exactly my plan, Uni. When I get back from Barcelona, that's exactly my plan. In fact, when I'm over in the States, I'm sure you know Keith on Pilot Edge. He's like the guy that owns it. He's going to be sat on a panel with me. He's going to be sat on a panel with me and Erison Gaming, Cat Strater, and Jeff Faviano, we're all going to be talking about streaming and flight simulation. So I'll get to meet the big man Keith. Good to hear you started your PPL. Yeah, I need to start somewhere. It's exciting though. You like the Cessna C162? I've sat in a 152, too small for me. 172 is a lot nicer. Never tried a 162. Is a lot of money, exactly. So if you get part ownership of a plane, it makes a lot of sense because you're not going to be using it all the time. So it makes sense to share the ownership because then you're sharing the cost. It's £1,500 just to leave the plane at the airfield a year. Yeah, so that's a cost straight away. That's over £100 a month. But 4 ways, it's £25 a month, isn't it? Give Keith some uni love, will do. Be careful, UK ATC is different to US ATC. Some things get confused. I know, Robbo. Well, I'll be learning UK from the instructor and US and Pilot Edge. I would not try a 150 JT Airbus. How do I get rid of pixels in OBS? You need pixels. What do you mean? Well, if you think that's bad, Yacht Squirrel, you know, parts for aircraft are fiercely expensive. If you need another engine replacement, that's £18,000 right there. You've got to have your stuff serviced. It's got to be checked regularly. You know, flying is not cheap. It doesn't matter which way you look at it. Flying is not cheap. You love this line, shame about the weather, I know, right? It's like the weather keeps going... It's stopped now. Turn the wiper off. It keeps going from really rainy to just nice and clear. It's crazy. Vin Chocolate Bomb. Yay! Yeah, boy! A year! 12 months, go cap! Congrats. Thank you for 12 months support. I'm going to be getting minus 5 billion points shortly because I think I should be there at 1602 on my ETA 1605. So rip me. Main reason part is just to learn the comms. That's what I love about it. Just read up on the GB procedures and you get it straight away. Yeah. I think that's, you know, I've got a few things planned on Pilot Edge when I get back. The Bongo Proof stickers of 777 tell you what model 777 you're sitting in costs more than 500 quid. Lol. What was your choice, PPL or LAPL? Oh, LAPL's rubbish. You don't want LAPL. PPL's the way to go. LAPL is ridiculously restrictive. No, it's PPL all the way for me. Dick's Dogfight, thank you for 11 months. So, I want to do my PPL, and then, you know, after that, which would be probably next year, I want to go for the night rating stuff, and then I'll see where I'm at. I'll probably enjoy flying for a while, and then think about instrument rating later. Just so that you can, you know, fly through clouds and all that kind of thing. Because, you know, if you're VFR, if you've not done your instrument rating, there's all kinds of restrictions about what you can fly in. A Pilot Edge and VATSIM different? Very different. Very different. For a start, Pilot Edge only covers the western US. But it's like the towers are manned. Their operational times, they run like an 18-hour window a day, and it's always manned during that time. You've got guaranteed tower control at certain airfields. They have a number of towers that are always there, and then they have like one that rotates every couple of weeks. But you have to pay for it. That's the other thing. Whereas VATSIM's free. Yeah, have a good one, Uni. Enjoy Tenerife, mate. Don't get burnt. Chan hat forward and you're off. That's Pringle's favourite phrase. Uh, 172 new costs 270 grand. Yeah, but you wouldn't buy it new, Jammy, would you? That's the point. You would not buy a new one. It's crazy. To be honest, I thought that the second hand, the Robins, would be a lot more than 25k. Does it scare me to go to another country? Not really. I mean, it depends what country I'm going to, I guess. You fly IFR on FSX to learn it. Yeah, but I mean, flying IFR, you know, to get a real license, they're pretty thorough in what they test you on. You know, in FSX you can mess up and it's no big deal. If you're flying for real and you mess up, you fail your exam. Outrun, thanks to resume. Okay, we're now gonna go downhill. So that person flying first class round trip could have bought a Robinson plane for the same price. No, it wasn't a round trip, was it? It was, wasn't it? Was it Flammable Supernova? I can't remember who it was. It was £9,500 for a one-way ticket, business class. Try flying IFR in a Cessna is more real than FMC IFRing in a 737. It is actually a lot more difficult. With a modern jet, you can just basically instruct the computer what to do. Fly at this speed, fly at this altitude, fly to this heading, and it'll just do it. With a Cessna, or whatever, you've got to do all of that. You know, you're talking like tuning in VOR stations, holding your own headings, holding your own altitudes. It's a lot more work. Nerf my age, I would love to fly helicopters. They fascinate me so much. You know, maybe in the future, maybe I would look at that. I don't know. I have no plan to at the moment. But just flying a chopper, even just having a go, I would love. Absolutely love to have a go. First class to Australia, one way, Etihad, £21,000. I'm sorry, but that will never be worth it for me. You don't fly helicopters, you just keep them from crashing one. Let's get back in the cab just in case we get another AWS. Well, the program I watched about how they price, you know, seats on flights was very, very interesting. But essentially what they said was there is no difference between, you know, business class and cattle class tickets, in that they will still take you from A to B. The only difference is the experience on the way. So what you're paying, when you spend all that money, the only thing you're paying for is the experience on board. It's still gonna take you X hours to get there. They're not gonna get you there any quicker. In terms of paying for the trip, you're both paying for the trip, but one person's paying 10 times as much Because they want a different experience. Is it worth that much money? I don't think so. Frosty Jack, 35, 17 months. This purple button appeared and I decided to press it. Well done. Thank you. You won't be able to make it, Lord Winter. No problem, bro. Right, what are we doing here? Stop at Araseg platform. Okay. I can see another train. Touch of the brakes. You think checking and offloading is higher class is a lot different? Yeah, when you arrive at the airport and you've gone through your security and all the rest of it, passport control, blah blah blah, at that point your experience is different. So you've got a nice lounge to go to, then you get on board your flight, you sit in a nicer seat, perhaps even you can recline, you'll have nice food brought to you, and then when you get off again, you'll probably deboard first, yeah? But that's it. Everything else is the same. Well, now, first class rail tickets, Heyman, rail tickets are a very different story. And I'll explain why in a second. That's the make call radio button.
2278. Over. Banovi. Over.
2278 signaler. Banovi. State your message. Over.
I don't think I'll be vlogging it awesome though.
Standing at direction stop board. Clear of the single line. Requesting token to proceed. Over.
Please obtain token for the next signal line.
Press send to accept token. Over.
2278. RSA Somali. Section token on display. Over.
2278 RSA Tamale section token confirmed. You have permission to pass the direction stop board RSA and proceed to Mali. Over.
2278. Understand I have permission to pass the DSB at RSA and proceed to Mali. Out.
Out. Yeah, with the trains, they're very different, most notably because often they don't... On a train, you buy a ticket for the journey, they don't guarantee you a seat. So when you buy a plane ticket, you're guaranteed a seat. When you buy a train ticket, quite often you're not, particularly on the commuter trains. There are some of the longer hauls that guarantee you a seat, but by and large, you're not guaranteed a seat. You might have to stand up for the whole journey. If you buy a first class ticket, you're still not guaranteed a seat, but the likelihood is you'll have one. Even at rush hour, because not enough people have bought first class tickets because they're priced sufficiently so that not enough people buy them. It's a clever system, really. I'm only on minus 243 points, I'm doing well. Lol.
2278. Signal Banovi. Over.
2278 signaler. Banovi. State your message. Over.
2278. Have passed the station limit marker. Over.
2278 confirmed. You have passed the station limits marker. Out.
Your company bought your first class ticket, but started to stand all the way in the rush hour back home, so asked to give me extra fee for first class so I could stand in second class for the journey. Lol. So glad I went first person then. Well, to a point, Adams, maybe. It depends. I mean, when I used to travel on a train, that was my opportunity to get back 25 minutes of sleep that I'd not had. You know, particularly, you know, in the run-up to when I went full-time, I was doing a full-time job and doing YouTube and doing Twitch and trying to help run a family. It was too much for me. Way too much. And I wasn't getting enough sleep. I was getting like 4 hours kit, probably. And I'd have to top it up by sleeping on the train. By the time I got on the train, I just collapsed. I just fell asleep. Even on the tube I was nodding off, and then on the train I'd sleep. So... I made sure I got a seat so that I could kip for half an hour. You drove first class from Chester to Euston last year. Loved it, but it was expensive. It is, yeah. Definitely. But there were plenty of people that used to, like regular commuters, that I would see every day. They always got, like me, they always got the same train every day. I would see them every morning, and then I would see a different but same set of people every evening, because we always got the same train. They would always go on the same carriage. I would always go on the same carriage. Why? Because I knew exactly which carriage stopped at which entrance, so I knew that my door would open here, I knew that the stairs would be here. You know, if you're a regular commuter, you work all this stuff out. Loads of them wouldn't sit down. Like, a number of them would always stand up. They'd get on the train, they'd always stand there, and they'd read the newspaper every day. Whereas I would always sit down and sleep. Everybody has their own, you know, little habits. One guy would always get on and crack out his iPad and watch some new TV series he was working on. On your commute home, you pay an extra 70 pence and guaranteed a seat and a glass of orange juice and a shortbread biscuit. How does that work? I've never seen that. Oh, Pringle, nobody spoke. It was the only time I would hear people speaking on the train was if I didn't get a commuter train. So the commuter train is full of people just going to work. For them, it's a monotony. It happens every day, so they do their own thing. If you get on a train later, like after 9:30, when the peak tickets stop, at that point, it's a completely different story. Everybody then is not going to work. They're going to London to shop, for leisure, days out, whatever it is. And they're all the way there. Completely different story. Well, before the iPad and the smartphone, Adams, I used to have a media player called a Koan, about that big. Just a screen, and you USB'd it in, dropped, you know, MP4s on there, whatever you want to watch. And that's what I would use to watch movies and TV stuff before the iPads came along and the tablets. See, Bakari, Welcome to Jungle went a long time ago, bro. Things change, you know? You had a Walkman. Yeah, but a Walkman was just music. This was a media player. Did Salesforce pay you for transport? I didn't work for Salesforce. I worked for a company that did Salesforce stuff. But I used to get paid for transport, yeah. If I went to a client, I would log how many miles there and back, and then I would get paid a certain fee, like per mile kind of rate. So you put your expense claims in, and then at the end of the month they pay you with your salary. Redcom 1983, thanks to Resume. Your first electronic device was a Philips Go Gear MP3 player. Blimey. Can't remember what mine was. You're stopping commuter trains. Most of the new ones have openable windows that you pull down so that you can see the air hitting your face. So what we've got, like the older carriages, have those little atrocious tiny windows that open inwards like that. That do absolutely nothing when the train is sat still. And then when the train's going at speed, the air blows in so much that people shut them. And then when the train stops, we all bake. That's what happens. The better ones are the new ones where they've got air conditioning. So there's no windows, it's just aircon. They're far, far better. The first electronic was a Game Boy. Lol. I remember when I was a kid I had an electronic, had an LCD electronic watch. Wow, the frame rate is taking a massive battering right now. No signals, no speed limits, tunnels, etc. It's a single line, you don't need signals. 10 out of 10 with frame rate again. More like 10 FPS. It's gone alright now. Your rail driver, is it accurate when using driver controls over a keyboard? It's not worth the money, Twitcher for life. Like, it's a fun little device, but it doesn't work with every train. And it's just not worth the money they charge for it. Right, we're coming up on 15 miles per hour.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure if it is because of the rain effect, to be honest. Wow, that killed my momentum completely. Ollie G, 13 with 2 months. Thank you, Ollie. JC Airbus, you're welcome, bro. Have a good one. How many objectives left? We've got to do a stop here, then another stop, then drop off some stuff, and then stop, and we're done. Jules, my first computer was a Spectrum like yours. Ah. That was the first one I owned, yeah. The first one I used to start programming was my friend's Commodore VIC-20, who had one over the road. Although he stopped me from using it because he realised that I could program it and he hadn't got a clue, so he didn't like me using it then. So I decided I was going to get my own computer, and I waited for a Spectrum 48K to come out. There's your trackside view. Lol. Yes, it is. 360. Oh, the BBC Micro. I remember the Micro. A friend of mine had a BBC Micro. They were very expensive. There was something like £450 at the time, when a Spectrum was more like, what, 130 or something. It was a big, big price difference. But they were really popular in schools. Good night, Daniel. I had the Atari ST as well. ST... What was the ST... Atari ST... They had different models, didn't they? A friend of mine got the Commodore Amiga and I got the Atari ST. .520, that was it. The 520. I think the STE came later, didn't it? Good old days of blowing the back of the cartridge if the game wouldn't work. Well, you turn away for 1 second and you start speeding, it's just ridiculous. I'm already on minus 200 and odd points. I'm going to be on like minus 1,000 when I'm finished. Oh, come on. I like how it's killing... Look at this, it's killing me for points in drive quality. It just activated the emergency brakes and then it's saying, oh, the drive quality is terrible. Really? Wonder why that is.
Happy anniversary, Atta.
Right, scumbag. If I'm lucky, I might be able to press the Q key and escape that one. And then Sonic 43 months. When I started watching you stream, it always said slipper cam technology. I wondered what happened to that. I don't run 2 cameras anymore. And then Sonic, I haven't done for a while. Nah, Connor, there's none of this in Train Sim World. It doesn't have a point system or a career mode. It's weird. Refried Noodle, good evening. Your parents still have your old 2600 and your ZX48K in the loft. Do you know, I bought one of the new Spectrums that came out about a year ago. I haven't even opened it out of the box yet. It's basically like the original Spectrum and you just attach HDMI to it, I think. And then it's full of Spectrum games. I need to hook it up one day and see if we can play it on the stream. That'd be fun. There we go. Avoided it. I saved it just before that kicked in. Took days to program stretch from one small game. Nah, I didn't, Jules. Me and my friend used to do it. Used to buy a magazine on Saturday lunchtime, and then spend the rest of the day typing it all in. And by the evening, we'd be playing the game. That was a good Saturday for us, that was. Mikey, 2600, Mikey 2177 with 200 bits. Paul, do you remember Big Talk, where you had to program what it did with a big number pad that was kind of a computer? Oh, Big Track. Yeah, I remember Big Track. Big Track was a 6-wheeled vehicle, and it had, like you say, a numeric keypad on the back, and you'd program it. You'd say so many units forward, turn 90 degrees, so many units. You'd spend like 10 minutes programming it, and then it would just drive on the, and then the batteries would die. It was just like completely crazy. But yeah, I remember Big Track. Retro gaming stream hyping, alright. Okay, Cuzzy, have a good one. Oh, the 464. Yeah, I had the Amstrad CPC 464, and then I got the CPC 6128 later. So my 464 had a green screen monitor, and my 6128 had a colour monitor. Ooh, upgrades. Exactly, 10 quid's worth of batteries lasted 20 minutes. That's exactly right. And they were the big ones, weren't they? The big, what were they called? HP2 batteries or something? Can't remember the name. Big battery. And that thing used to flatten them. No, I think it was a sea cell, wasn't it? Floaty? You wish there was a game with game show questions that we could stream for the fun. Trivial Pursuit Live. Yeah, but Connor, it's useless. Because, you know, there's always people in chat who just have a second tab with wiki on it and instantly Google the answers. I mean, let's face it. When I go to Insomnia and I go to the pub quiz, there's people who are Googling the answers to the pub quiz. So, you can't compete against that. No, I don't think I prefer it refried noodle, it just has more content, that's all. This is still a clunky game, but it has a lot of content. Right, we're about to stop down here. Look at the line is like elevated up from the road, and the road is just slightly elevated up from the lock. Oh wow, look at those houses up there. What a cracking view they've got. Blimey. The 2600 was working about a year ago. Yeah, you should get them down at the loft. The problem with the Spectrums is they, like a lot of the old stuff then, they still have the old analog, like the RF signal on the back. So it's pretty difficult to hook it up to a display monitor. Seagull hype! Good morning, Dodgy Dave. I'm doing well. Ooh. Benlink. Look at the wheels turning, look at that. Look look at those graphics. Look at the graphics. Oh, the quality is real. Genius graphics they were. Set the points to access the loop siding. Use the ground frame on the right side of the track and then set the other manual points. Proceed into the loop siding and stop by the shunter who is waiting for you. Wait, what? Use the ground frame on the right hand side of the track and then set the other manual points. What are you talking about? What do you want about, man? Where are we going? Maleg loop siding, that's this one, I take it. It's already set, isn't it? Oh no, we're going to that one. I have no idea. Looks about right. Squirrel, as much talking as you do, does your voice ever start going out on you? Not usually, Lord Winter. I'm usually alright, to be honest. Oh, you're speeding, naughty squirrel. Do you have any American routes today, Captain? We started off with lots of American routes. We're doing New Jersey. "5 miles per hour. Come on. Stop at the Luke siding, okay. How many routes, Andy? I don't know. A few. Mom, Squirrel cheated. Don't you watch that squirrel, he's such a cheater. Alright, I take it we're stopping here then. Next to Dudicus. I've had my door open all this time, this is awesome. Press the cabin make call button.
2278, signaler, Bumblebee, over.
2278, signaler, Bumblebee. State your message, over.
2278, clear of a single line, request to return token, over.
2278, clear of the single line. Press send to return token, over.
Return the section token, then uncouple the wagons.
2278, now have a blank display, over.
2278, blank display confirmed, out.
Please take loco forward to when the buffer stops at platform 1. As if. Look at this. Look at the weather. Look at this girl in this weather. It's just unbelievable. Like, how long has Trainsim been out? In that many years, it must be at least 10 years. They've never once updated the models to say, you know what? If it's raining, give them an umbrella. Fancy dress night on the runway. Lol. End of the line. Oh, I actually came back into positive points, look. Oh my god. I got positive 123 points. I wasn't negative. In the last one, it was minus 19,000. Look at that. All of my points were speeding. Whee. And then minus 338. Then plus 250. And then plus 122. 147 seconds late on that one. That was on time. And this was 64 seconds late. Wait, 64 seconds late? Like, are you serious? How does that even compute? Anyway, we've got a tick mark for it. Well, we've just done those two. That was 110 minutes of stuff. Yeah, that was the best. Minus 19,000. That was pretty epic. That was an enjoyable drive, though. That was, it's a really nice route, that one. It's long, but it's a nice route. Right, then. No, I think I'm going to call it there, Trainsim fan.